Good morning. Whew. I'm sitting here just scrolling on through the Twitterverse, and I'm sitting here trying to figure out how on earth is there the Sonic the Hedgehog official cookbook? Is it just things that are blue? I don't know. Anywho, that's that. And back into the grind of one of the best series I think I've jumped on into. Ladies and gentle people, we are live with the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. I'm trying to figure out what that is. I can't. It's not there. I kept thinking it was my son's head. That wasn't it. Good morning. Where are we? We're I believe we were given an option, not really an option, given to us. Oh God, that was not what I was expecting. We were given an option by, I believe, Mr. Cedric. 46 hours deep. To transfer on over to the main campus, and that just started with us. And then it went on into, well, you know what? If everyone else would like to join in on the fun, they could also get in on that. So that's where we have. Also, the Eichel Heap is basically up and ready to go. If one would like to partake in the festivities there, we can go over there. But yeah, so we just basically came out of the faculty lounge where basically all of these things just happen. Major Michaels. It's getting dirty. It's getting dirty. I'm trying to remember if we're going to even remember the controls or anything. We never usually do. Let's see if we can remind. Okay, so we've done those. And all those are all done. And we don't have anything new, which I guess is okay. So let's take a peek at anything that's going on. There's nowhere to really just chit chat with people. You always got to check with these things. You gotta check, is there anywhere that people we need to run into? I like to run into and talk with everyone. That's sort of what has happened to my hair. What have I done here? Do I have to? It's like go this. I don't know. Right? Like I didn't look like that when I was doing it. Like, do I need? It's like a weird right there. Right there. Hi, Stormy. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, there we go. We got something. We got something that we need. It's over here. How was the Oh, don't tell me it broke again. I have to write this down. I really do. Good morning, DJ Anime. I have to write this down. There is a fix to that, and I don't know if it's just as simple as me. Oh, God. I don't understand with these games of why they... 1 and 2 worked okay. Have 18 monitors if you wanted. Pornos over here, pornos over there. And then this game somehow is like, hey, DJ Anime with the 7 months. Well, thank you ever so much. Thank you. Yeah, why this one is the weird one. It's like, well, we don't like having it into a different window. Yeah. How was your weekend? All these games to be played, and yet really no games to be played. And then there was something there, but now there's not some. Diener is sleeping still. Well, it's early. It's 9 a.m. So I could see it. I could see how someone would enjoy the slumber. Wait. Okay, okay. To the pool in training ground. Surely this is got. There it is. Someone's at the pool. Maybe dropping off the Cleveland Browns. Maybe. Oh, the Super Bowl's all over and done with. We'll find out. What is this naked guy, Wayner, doing? Almost got it. Doing some solo swimming practice. Pretty impressive, Wayne. I mean, I think you'd want to stay here and maybe at least wait for a lifeguard. A Mauve Salon. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, like, what if you drown here?
Oh, Instructor Schwarzer.
Sorry, I didn't know you were playing more Persona 4 Golden this weekend. Wait, like the past weekend? Or the weekend that's about to come up again? Like, it's only mañana. I don't know if impressive is the right word. I can't even swim 40 hours yet. Between Stark's guidance and all the books I've read, it should be a piece of cake by now. Now, especially with someone who can't even swim that far, just here by themselves. But I still can't quite make it. My goal's just 2 kicks away. Look, Wayne, you're just starting out. You can't worry about stuff like that. But Stark spent so much time trying to teach me to swim, I can't let it all go to waste. There's no way I'd be able to complete the way I am. Well, you really care about your friends, don't you? I'd like to help them, but do I have time? Let's go swimming. I can help you out. I don't mind at all. It's more fun to train with someone else now anyways. Now let's go down and strip down right to nothingness. Nakedness. You and me, Wayner. You mean it? Of course I do. Something wrong? I might have overdone my weight training last night, but I'm not going to use that as an excuse. Still got more than enough strength to swim. Well, I didn't expect you to be so sore. Maybe we should reschedule. Actually, wait. This kind of reminds me of when Instructor Neidhart taught us to swim through the man-way method. What do you call that exercise you made us do? Limit breakers? Actually, that might just be what Wayner needs if he's already aching. Now, whereabouts are you in Persona, DJ? You're reaching... I know that the beginning of that game can be, I don't want to say tedious or tiresome. I was just going to say, like, were you even into the first dungeon? Because it really is an introduction to a lot of things. All right. Brace yourself, because we're going to burn and train hard today. Wayne, I'm going to push you to your very limits, and then straight through them. It is kicking your butt. Yeah, it certainly can. It's a very hard stray right or left, depending on how which way you go from number 5. Had you played 3, you might have been a little bit open to it, because although 3 introduced like a tired thing. I can't remember if 4 does it as well, but like I think 4 you also get tired, which I hate. I didn't like that they threw that in there, but just remember, just to get it done before the fog shows up. All will be okay. This past Friday, I won Hogwarts Legacy in a giveaway. Streamer said he would give it to me this weekend. It's Monday now, so I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going to wait today to wait. Were they sending you a physical copy, or was it just like a code? Because most days I feel like for giveaways nowadays are just, here's your code and all good. Oh, I'm with you on the benefit of the doubt on that one, Stormy, but I feel like if you won something on Friday, I feel like it should have been done like right there and done. Have you watched them for a while? Like, would you feel like this wouldn't be like a... I hate to put people into this, but like... You think it's like not a scam, but I mean like, like, hey, we're going to have a giveaway for people so that it drives more viewership into them. Like, I feel like, if you've watched them long enough, you'd probably know whether they would do such a thing, but bring on the pain. I didn't know this guy Wayner was a Brock Lesnar fan. Bring on the pain indeed. Branch Campus Quest, Revenge of the Swimming Lessons. And also, Wayne trained himself to the absolute limits under the watchful eye of Reen, the man-way method. But then, I think you might be at your limit.
I could still go.
That's quarter talk. I've got this. Your persistence is impressive, but that's enough warming up. Oh, just so you know, the last part of your training is a race against me. What? Well, since it's the end of our session, you And give this race everything you've got left. Yes, sir. Oh, do I have to actually do something here? No, I've watched them the one day. I had a friend that watched them sometimes, and most of the regs in this chat say he's good for the giveaways, but we will see. Yeah, I feel like, just sending a Twitch whisper to them is usually more than fine. Control Wayne and beat Reen. Now, that's a weird one. All right, so you want me to hit either A or Y when the two circles overlap. I think I can handle that. I think I got him there. Oh, I forgot my coffee. That was 15 minutes. I'm getting better this time around. I won? You did. You must have been sandbagging on me right there, Instructorine. I'll admit, I was going easy on you at first, but also me at full speed by the end. You really made progress. You're too kind. I still have a lot of training to do. By the by, you finally swam 40 hours. I really did. You did. You helped me achieve my goal in just one day of training. Look, guys, I think it wouldn't hurt you to get some vitamin D. Okay? Go out into the sun, get a little bit of color, because looking at you pale white bastards is just a little much. I agree, but Stormy, I really feel like that should have been done on Friday. Especially with a code. And even if it was a physical copy, a whisper still should have been sent out and said, let me get you all your deets so I can send it to you in the mail. And then, by Monday, which would have been today, or Tuesday, you would have got like a tracking number or something. That's how I would run one if I was to ever do those types of things. But like a code should have been done then. Just my 2 cents. Thanks so much, Instructor Reen. Just doing my job. That said, this was all you, Wayne. You put the effort in and you made this happen. Well, thank you, Instructor. What a blessing in disguise this branch campus has turned out to be. I was mortified when I first heard I was enrolled at the wrong campus. Wait, what do you mean? Well, I was supposed to be enrolled at the main campus, but due to a clerical error, my name ended up on the branch campus's books. I didn't know that could happen. You told the faculty when you realized what happened, right? Oh, I did, yeah, but they told me I could transfer out, but I thought, this has to be a trial, and, I sort of chose to stay. Theory that was borne out on the first day when the principal said the school was a trash bin. I gotta admit, that took me by surprise, too. But I gotta ask, Wayne, why are you so hard on yourself? I mean, I don't mean any offense, but wouldn't it be easier to just lighten up a little? I wish I could, but it's in my blood. Father's a military man. Former 5th Armored Division, actually. The ones who vanished with Guerrilla Fortress during the war. That's right. Or at least they did for a while. My dad was found alive and well. Soul is tempered by trials overcome. That's my family's motto. I see. That's a lot to live up to. Be that as it may, I got no regrets, no regrets about choosing the branch campus. Thanks in no small part to you, Instructor Reen. I look forward to your future guidance. Well, I look forward to guiding you. That was a good little side quest. I'm sorry, my hair, I'm just looking at it. It's throwing me off. All right. Let's see if that accomplished what I needed to accomplish. Looks exactly the same. That's what I get. Yeah, I'll take that 3,000 mirror, though. All right, we still have one person to hang out with. A character note added for one. So, see, this is the thing. You gotta hang out with the peeps. You gotta hang out with the peeps, because if you don't, then everything just goes a whippy-washy. I'm also just making up the words as we go. So, whippy-washy, two words that, okay. All right. All right, where are we heading? I think the next one should be the cafeteria. There's also somebody here just chilling out on a bench. Oh, it's Ash. Hi, bud. Later, bud. Hey, you're that popular guy, ain't ya? Mr. Hero. And that Prince, he's a pushy little brat, ain't he? Ash, were you watching? Only after Xander Vander and the others barged on in. Sure you want to turn down his offer like that? Oh, I'd hate to see you escape from here and trade up like that, but at the same time, I sure as hell wouldn't shed a tear if you left. Just please don't mention this to anyone else, okay? So that's right. So he sort of caught, I don't want to say he was eavesdropping, because he wasn't eavesdropping. It just sort of happened of where, they're trying to get everything sort of working out for us, and we're offered up a transfer on over, but we're not going to take it. So we're too good of people, I think, to really go that way. Well, here's some snacks left over from the tea ceremony club. This is called kusamoki, and it's a soft confection with mugwort leaves kneaded into it. Oh, interesting. I learned something new today. Thanks, Maya. Those do look rather good. I'm not going to lie. I shall have another one. Jump. Which is nice, but unsweetened black tea is good too. Sure is. Hi, Gina. I asked her, Mr. Celestin, what ingredients we used most often. He told me that herbs are good for healing fatigue. What about them herbs and spices that the Colonel? What about the ones he used? To try mixing some of the cafeteria food. He also told me how nutritious and energizing honey can be. It'd be great for the sports club. Now I kind of feel I can do this and give her a try. We have all of these. Just always check and see. Again, they might have something new, something borrowed, something. Oh, right, we're already been there. Okay, I didn't know that. That just led downstairs into that. So, all right, back to the main campus, talking to everybody. So this is sort of the type of thing I'm going to try to sort of do on my own when I do get those chances, is to just run around and do these things on my own, of like, because it's not really story stuff. It's just like, just chat it up with people. I would have left like the quest with Wayne. It feels like there's somebody like in the middle there. Obviously. We'll get there. Celestin, how are you? Prince Cedric's limousine has returned safely. I hope that puts your mind at ease. It does, thank you. Oh, please, it was my pleasure. Now that the location of your next field exercise has been determined, you're all quite looking to be busy. I shall talk to Lady Toa about getting the requisite materials ready. I'm sure your contested land of Crossbell will provide you with a different set of challenges as compared to your experience in Sutherland. Yeah, you can see that again. Grateful to have your help, though, Celestin. That's right. We're going to finally see 3D Crossbell outside of just the Geo front. Should be interesting. All right, I don't think there's anything over there. Yeah, no one in the... I mean, we could go to the hangar. Go back into the main campus, see who wants to go hang out. Probably nobody. Just running into things. Okay, there's a few peeps. Major Michael. Okay, so this is where we essentially just came from. A little weird to be... Oh, I was just going to say, like, is this just like one major desk? Like, no, he's just got like 4 desks. I didn't expect he'd ask you to transfer. Looks like His Highness really likes you. If you decide to accept his offer, just let me know. Make sure to take care of all of the paperwork. Is he the only one that's like sort of like... does he not realize that we don't want to go? I thought we made that pretty adamant, but... Schwarzer. I hear the Crown Prince himself invited you to join the main campus. Yeah, it took him by surprise. Seems like His Highness whims on causing you no end of headaches. I had heard of the prince's change in personality, but seeing it firsthand is rather shocking. On the other hand, it's good to see him with such fire in his eyes. I was just as shocked as you, but I agree. In any event, I'm sure you'll be seeing more of His Highness in the future, regardless of whether you stay here or go to the main campus. If you want to be a positive influence on him, you must lead by example. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Anybody here? Yep. Okay. Toa! Are you putting together our travel plans for Crossbell? That's right. I got the basics locked down already, so I'm just working out the finer details now. I see. Well, thank you for tackling it. Wait, I did not even completely fix the things. Oh my god, Toa's got caught like mid eye roll, perhaps. Just give me a second. I want to fix that waffle thing. It bothers me that what was it? Sound. There it is. Sound alerts. Now, okay. So I need someone to pay attention to me. So when I do this and I fix it, even when I don't know I fix it. See, when it says, here's the other problem. It says everything's okay. Have fun. Are you kidding me right now? Are you telling me that everything's fine and dandy? Because I don't think it's all fine and dandy. I don't think it's all fine and dandy. Huh. It does sound like it's all fine and dandy. All right, then. That worked. Oh, please. Planning's just what I do. Anyway, Crossbell, huh? Prince Cedric obviously surprised me, but it's Yuna who I'm really worried about. I can relate. I'll be sure to keep an eye out on her. I shouldn't force myself to talk about my invitation to the main campus. Toa, I appreciate all of this, but try to get some rest tonight. I don't want you burning out now. I know. Thanks for worrying about me, Reen. Yeah, isn't it comical how, like, we don't want it to get out, but quite frankly, we have talked to literally everybody about it? Like, sure. Don't want anyone to know, but stop blabbing it on to everybody. How about that? Okay, that is the main building all said and done, so we can leave. Go back to maybe the hangar. I don't know if there's like a purpose or a point to going somewhere like Einhell Keep again. Like, doesn't seem to be. I could be wrong. I'm even shocked that there's like literally nobody here. Like, even hanging out of the back, just waiting on a game of Vantage Masters or something. I came along to use some of the tools here, but seems like something's going on down inside. I had a sigh. Hard to believe how many genius engineers we got here. It's Professor Schmidt and Tita, not to mention Mint. It's honestly mind blown. I cannot do Pablo's voice if my life depended on it. It's just not even possible anymore. Mint is sweating. Huh? The energy grid's maintenance hatch isn't opening. What are you doing, you imbecile? It's locked. You need to use the master key to open it. Oh, right. I couldn't find it. But now that I'm thinking about it, I might have dropped it down there. That'd explain all that clanking I heard. How could you be so... Oh! If you start it up now, it might cause a short. Transmit an emergency unlock code from the dedicated terminal. The authentication code is on my desk. Really? Whew. I'm saved. Thanks a million, Schmitty. Schmidt, don't call me that. I'm Professor Schmidt. Are these two gonna be okay working with each other? Maybe. Hey, Reen. I was gonna do some maintenance on Draki over here, but then I ran into a little bit of a trouble. But it all worked out. I'm glad the professor's so nice. I'm glad you were able to prevent a major accident.
I mentioned to get started.
Okay, that was a little odd. Okay, what are these things? But an odd rock that restores energy to divine night. I was just gonna say that sounds like something. Okay, under CP, free BP. Let's just get a couple of them.
See you later.
See you laters. All right, you're good with that. All right, we're good. We don't need to talk to Schmitty. Hi, Tita. What do you got? Mint and Professor Schmidt seem to go together as well as oil and water, but I think there's more to the relationship than just that. In any case, I don't think anyone can throw Professor Schmidt for a loop as much as Minty does.
Yes.
Quartz, no. Slots. All right, so he's already all open. Oh, who was it I was trying to... I think it was Altina. Got a spot opened up. I think we spend the points. All right. All right, so we got Action 2, Nightmare, and Speedbreaker. Or we probably... Oh, see, this is the problem. We probably spent too many points now. We can't buy one. I mean, Nightmare would probably be okay. Or Speedbreaker. I mean, I guess any one of these. She's not that bad of a... That's some huge speed right there. Which also could be really good. We'll throw that in there until someone yells at me that that's the wrong thing to put in.
Thanks. Yes.
And I don't think there's anything new. No. Weird how... It's very weird to me that there hasn't been a new weapon yet. Like, super weird. Super, super, super weird.
Thanks.
I'm not complaining because I don't want it to get over convoluted with too many things, because I found in the other games, even up to the last previous game, I found like it was a little, like you're replacing it like every 5 seconds. I just gotta turn down my son's tablet. Can I just turn that down a little bit, bud? Just turn it down. There you go. Yeah. See, my son has started to do the, no, yeah. Like, oh my God, he's a Valley girl. I don't even know where he gets it from. Maybe he's heard me talk on stream too often, and that's where he's got it from. Ah! Ramps! Oh wait, so, okay, no. I'm sure that that's someone that's just in there. Okay, we're all said and done here. Let's head back to the dorm and rest. Lots to do. If I had one minor complaint, quality of life thing wise, so you can see like you have a bonding point, you can see you can play a card game with someone. All these places, you essentially have to go inside of them, I guess, to sort of know whether or not there's someone inside that would have something going on. Like, do I have to go into every home tavern? And then volley exchange. Do I have to go into every single one of these things to make sure that there's things I can do or not do, or there it is. I was sort of wanting that. I guess this would be the other thing you could get. So we could go to the bakery cafe, and looks like we could hang out with Yuna. Got everyone there. So okay. So just essentially the cafe. That's what I wanted to do. All right. I mean, first, obviously, I want to do... Yeah, so it doesn't show that. Yeah, Kurt. Kurt? Oh, Kurt. I mean, outside of literally talking to someone, but I mean, yes. Yeah. I don't care if he's a crown prince or not. Who the hell does he think he is? I hate the way that snobby little runt called us the newer provinces. You don't own us. Yeah, just enjoy your short stack there. Yuna, should slow down. Oh, what else am I supposed to do? Okay, stop. Give me something to drink. I tell you. Sabrina, down on your luck or what? Oh, I have work tomorrow. I don't want to go. Are you okay? Would you like to take this chocolate bread home? I mean, you can have it for breakfast, maybe. Oh, sorry. Have I stayed here too long? But
Me again.
oh, okay. Are you sure?
My
Oh, of
hungry
course.
again.
You're one of my best. You're hungry again?
Yeah.
What would you like to eat?
Come on. Make some.
All right, I gotta go see my son for the cupboard thing. You want some apple? Why are you walking like that? Want juice? Sorry about that. So I also just remember that I have to, I guess my people will be coming in. My people. Superintendent, I guess you call them. Landlords. They're coming in to do a inspection or whatever. They do it every year. They just usually just check and make sure that you don't have a meth lab going on in here and that your fire alarms work. So, yeah, so that's supposed to be between 9 and 5. Great times for that type of stuff, right? She's a regular here. Always comes by in the evening. So if I have to if it looks like I just get up out of nowhere, I'll try to plan it out so I can put the B right back on. But I will. That's gonna be why, and it'll be 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm just hoping it's relatively soon because I usually think that they work their way from the top floor down, so I should be by 10:30 somewhere. A nostalgic sandwich. I don't have special pancakes. How do I not have any of these things? You mean Marcus is coming? Make sure you don't. Yes. Exactly. Nothing I really need there. Okay, we're done here. So Yuna was not a happy camper. So that's Kurt. That's over here. He seems like he's the only one though. So what I'll do is I will come back. Oh God, wrong way. And chat it up with everybody that's out and about. Frankie, why don't they just call him Frankie? Jeff has reached the finale. Oh, geez. So what's next for him? I saw that he did get he made a new PC. That was relatively interesting. But yeah, I guess I think my timing might be a little bit better for when we get into Reverie, my guess. But it's not like I don't have anything else. Xenoblade. Can't ignore the little stuff like that. Better things for need to be neat and tidy. Actually, come to think of it, that sort of thing is Pop's job. He's always acting all tough, but he's not even doing his job right. Oh, I mean, sorry to say, wait. This old lady just zoomed right down there. Yeah, like I said, I'd love to get into those. Again, even through Lothar's link that he shared me through a local game store. It bothers me to no degree. Xenoblade, the original, is still $90. $90, Ned. $90. It's candy dish, Ned. $90. It bothers me to no end. Now I have been dicking around with the Yuzu emulator, which is the Switch emulator. But still, I'm very much under the outside of older games. When it gets to the new stuff, I would like to at least own the game. So I don't mind using an emulator. That's no problem. But it's more so unless you're literally not giving me an option to play the game, yeah, that's cool. Color's that? Orange? Orange and yellow?
Yeah.
Cool. Does it taste good? Yeah? Okay. Does it sniff good too? Okay. It's just one of those things of I really like the approach of emulators of trying stuff out too. That's a good thing. But unfortunately, when an emulator like Yuzu is in its experimental stages, God, even the PlayStation 3 is an experimental stage. You can't really use it to test out a game because games barely work to begin with. But it is interesting to maybe take. But as I said, I'm going to start when I do get to that series eventually. After it'll probably be 3 or 4 games down the line. I'm going to start with Xenogears and then work my way Xenosaga, then Xenoblade. So quite honestly, that's almost a year of content right there, if I was just being honest with myself. I mean, the 3 Xenoblade games are probably, a couple months each? Xenogears is probably, and then, it's just it's just good luck. Good luck. Like I said, I got Final Fantasy 7 I want to play, Final Fantasy 8 I want to play. Pablo, huh? Well, it's good to see you're having fun. Yeah, I suppose. I haven't paid for that drink yet. Oh, don't worry about it. It's on me. If you want to pay me back, though, let's have another chat sometime. Sure thing. And it's also weird to me of like, I would have assumed like I would have got like character things out of these people, but I guess not, right? I didn't know the stuffed animal got ripped. Even if you didn't know, it's still your fault. All right, I'm sorry. I'll get you some pudding next time. Pudding? That's gonna solve all of the world's problems. Pudding. I hadn't run so much today thanks to Zach and Cheryl, you know. And then my little sister got mad at me. Oh, today sucks. What? Are we playing the stay at the ground game? Not bad, Cheryl. Bad yourself, Zach. Did you get faster? You're definitely the buttons. Okay. Hey, don't get so fired up, Yuko. All right. Yep. All right. And by the by, Reen, I finished deciphering the Black Records data you owe me. Thank you. Big help. Forgot that we had some. Oh, or Mail Elliot. Everything going all right? Currently on a train heading towards the capital. My Southern tour was a huge success, so I'm so happy knowing that many people got to listen to my music. Anyways, I got some downtime till my next tour, so figured I'd visit home. It'd be nice if I could see you too. Actually, it made more sense to drop by leave since it's on the way. Oh, kidding. I am glad this tour went well, but if I recall, this is his first real break in a while. I hope he gets enough time to kick back and relax. It really would be nice if we could meet up and catch up, but I'll be busy starting tomorrow. Maybe he wouldn't mind meeting today. Ooh. Do I hang with Kurt or do I hang with Elliot? I feel like I want to hang out with my new class as opposed to hanging out with the old class. I don't know. Close the Arcus, yeah. Well, there is someone who's playing Vantage Masters, though. Monk, I never knew you played. I've been interviewing Thor's branch campus students to come up with some new material. They're all just so interesting. But, you know, so many of them are taking advantage about Vantage Masters. You play too, don't you, Reen? I'm not that good, but technically, yeah. Well, if you want to get better, I'm your man. I don't have many cards yet, but I've always been good at getting these sorts of games. Yeah, I could see that. Let's do it. I don't know if it was you that told me. Ever since I switched to the Ranger, I've done a couple of matches. It's almost like laughable. Like, because unless they have a Ranger.
Let's start.
Which he does. It sort of like breaks the, like, you can't do anything, man. Actually, I mean, wait. Honestly, I'm happy with that setup. Okay. So we got, can I wait till you get a Night Masker? Once you get that, you'll be good. Can I move a card once? Like, I don't think I can move this guy, right? I don't want him to die, but I also wouldn't want to waste that magic card. Like, I could just get rid of that, but then that's going to draw him a new card. It also would rather not do. I just can't remember that if, like, the plan is to put, like, this guy on that magic card, give him the +1, and then put on, like, you know, then put that on eventually, then he's going to get a +3. Like, that's going to be a really good start, but he's also going to be able to get killed in one swift go. So I like to be able to move him back if possible. But I also don't want to waste that. Ugh. Now I'll just throw him here. not be completely wasted, I guess. Yeah, looks like, yeah, so you can't do it. That sucks. That's okay, though. All right. I mean, I could just get rid of one thing, get him down to one that's not going to hurt me, so might as well throw it out there. I feel like I've played quite a few people, too, already for this game, and it's gone relatively well, I would say. Okay. Sure. Now it's our turn. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually one thing I'm honestly just 4, 2, 3, 4. See, I still can't put that thing on. I got 2 blazes. Although I could put one on me. I'm actually feeling like if I move that there, get rid of him. I don't want you defending anything. Get out of here. Put you there, just in case I get one of those myself, actually. Oh, beauty. Okay. I'm just sitting here thinking, like, is Muse just waiting to deal a poker game with me or what? Oh, geez, what have you done to yourself here? See, I got what I wanted, which was beautiful. Wow, you can only move. See, that's, well, move you there. Solid blow. You're stupid enough to bring yourself that forward. You idiot. I'm sorry to say. You just played this really poorly. What is it? Seals an enemy's actions for 1 turn. I feel like you're gonna do something. You're probably gonna do something against Bim, but if I keep that up. Hey, look at that. You're using your brain. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to pull that out. That's fine. I was mid panicking there for a hot second. I was like, is there anything you can do like to really ruin me here? And I was like, maybe. I don't know what that's doing. Okay, thank God. That got a little scary there for a hot second, but sure. Player 1 card. You're over and done with.
Just what I'd expect.
Well, he did uptide. Yeah, he did get a lot of cards there out of nowhere, which was, looking scary. Like I said, so what was that other? There it is. Okay, that's the X button. So yeah, so there's just Kurt. We hung out with Toa. I don't remember seeing Altina. Unless she's at the dorm? We do have to go to the dorm. We can have a hot shower, right? Don't forget about that. So, going to the tub. That's always one thing it's funny, like I'm actually sort of forgetting here and there every once in a while. GG's. Did you get your emotes all done, DJ? Tatiana. I only saw him from afar, but he was really quite dignified. Even more so now than he was before. I'm no fair. I wanted to see him too. From the sound of it, she spotted Crown Prince Cedric. I suppose he would stand out. I got the impression he was looking for you, Instructor Reen. The two of you know each other, perhaps. Does that mean? Like where this is heading. It's the bath. I should wash off all that sweat from the keep trial today. Absolutely, we should. We're gonna get naked. Nobody here. It's like I thought. I guess most of the students hit the baths before dinner or before bed or first thing in the morning. Instructor Reen? Is that you, Altina? Why, yes, what a coincidence. Perhaps I should come over there and wash your back. I think you've been hanging out with a certain someone too much lately. That's funny though. I would never picture Altina saying that. That doesn't really fit her motif. I can feel the stress from my body being alleviated. As far as I'm concerned, that's the best part of bathing. That and getting yourself clean, of course. Well, yes, showers are more efficient for cleaning, but I don't understand why you advised me to try the bath. It's good to hear. I remember you mentioning you only ever take showers. I don't recommend staying in the hot water too long, but you really should make a habit of taking baths. I'll think about it. You really are insistent, though. You have some sort of ulterior motive? Of course not. My hometown is all about the hot springs, remember? You've seen it for yourself. Oh? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Anyways, though, they're not quite as good as hot springs, but I'm still a hot advocate of baths. They're especially useful when you're tired from training, like from today's keep trial, for example. Wait, why did you mention that? You just looked a little tired during the trial. I got the impression you'd been training this morning, too. I won't deny it. Bathing actually feels pretty nice and a little nostalgic. Wait, I thought she was like part robot. I know the whole robot and water thing don't mix. It's good to relax, but be sure to avoid drowning. Yeah, avoid drowning in like what, 1.5 feet of water? I want that to happen. Did you partake in the Super Bowl, DJ? I don't know if that's your cup of tea or anything. I mean, I myself don't watch too much football, but I do enjoy watching the big game. It seems I needed to recover from more fatigue than estimated. I'm glad the bath helped. I thought you might enjoy this. It's funny. So I was watching Happy Hob, some streaming, and so I'm poking in and on her out, just seeing who's streaming. Twitch just plasters a giant watch the Super Bowl. I guess Prime was doing like a streaming watch of it or whatever type of thing. But I'm sitting there thinking, like, that's probably got to be one of the worst spots to advertise of, like, that's going to be full of people who are not interested in watching a football game. It's going to be on Twitch, pretty much. And then I saw something, like, what was weird, but I was trying to think of it in terms of, like, how does this work out? Because they were going on about, like, who watches the football game, the big game, right? And, like, I guess, like, the main demographic, it sounds like we're talking about wrestling as well. The 18 to 49, basically only about like, I think it was something like, it was drastically going down like from previous years of like what started as like, probably a solid 40% of that demographic watched it, something like 25, 26%, I think, were watching it. But then like everyone on Reddit was going on like saying like, but like, how do they not know like you didn't go to the bar to watch it, or you didn't go to a friend's to have a Super Bowl watch party or type of thing, right? Or how did you know you weren't streaming it? Because it wouldn't be picked up on the you were watching on cable. That was just like the weird thing of like, I was like, man, they don't think of it. And then I saw something about the Royal Rumble, which was the same thing. The Royal Rumble saw on Peacock, just Peacock, which I don't get because I'm Canadian, but 2 million people individually clicked to watch it throughout the entirety of the Royal Rumble, and that was double from the previous year. So they're obviously expecting some big numbers for WrestleMania, would be my guess. But yeah, so in Canada when we had the Super Bowl, like when we watch it, anytime a commercial comes on, the Canadian broadcast takes over, and then they just show normal commercials. So we would never get the American commercials. It wasn't up until I think like last year or the year before where you actually got the feed of like, oh, okay, here's where they're here's the actual commercials. Because then they'd always make a big thing of like on Sports Center later, like here was the top 10 commercials of the Super Bowl, and you'd be like, yeah, why don't you just show them to us, for crying out loud? Like, they realized that people were more annoyed than not watching shitty Canadian commercials. We gave her a glass of strawberry milk that's been chilling in the refrigerator. You get pretty steamed up after a nice hot bath, so it's a perfect way to cool down. Give it a try. Understood. Commencing traditional cool-down beverage. See what? So you told me this the other day though. So I noticed like AEW has done this. Is WWE now really switching to Saturday for their pay-per-views? Like now that football season is over, they don't have to worry about running on a Sunday anymore. But like, I've always said I prefer the Saturday. I hated pay-per-views on a Sunday because you either had to get up for school, you had to get up for, it was always something. And I was always like, why? Like, I'd even hate it worse if I lived on the West Coast, which I don't, but still, like, these things are running later and later, like, with a 4-hour time slot, start at 7 or 8 o'clock, run till 11 or midnight. You're like, what the hell? If I gotta get up at 5 a.m., that sucks. And now just switching it all up. Now they're putting theirs on Sunday. Weird. There were a few more in the fridge, so I'll grab one myself. See, I was always under the impression the reason why they had them on Sundays was because nothing else was really happening on Sundays, right? You had, like, outside of, like, football, pretty much, which I would say there's a similar fan base of football fans and wrestling fans, but regardless, like, I can remember in the old days, before Monday Night Football happened, like the Monday Night Wars was capable of beating Monday Night Football. The Chamber is going to be in Montreal. Oh, where you at, Randy? I was thinking of getting a quick workout in. We don't have a lot of time, but I figured it'd be good to train the kids a bit before the field exercises. Randy, don't worry about me. I'm already over it. Pool's the other side of the pillow. I didn't expect no less from you, Randy. Sometimes like those things are even weird if like he has nothing really to say. It's like you're having a hard time in your club too, huh? You too, Gustav? Trying to find something else is never easy. Yeah, it makes it worthwhile. That's true. Let's both really work at it. Fresh you out of it. This is strawberry milk. Seems like you enjoy it. It's much sweeter and tastier than I expected. Why didn't you tell me about it before now? I mean, It's not like I was hiding it from you. You could have went into the fridge at any time and gotten some strawberry milk. I just feel like I'm gonna run into Sharon here, and she's just not here. Aaron! Aaron! Huh. Oh, I was sitting there thinking, I was like, oh, I don't want to go here yet. We want to go hang out with Kurt. Maybe do some fishing. Wait, so AEW's in Montreal? How did I miss that? I was just talking with the wife about when we're going away in the summer. We're going out east to visit her sister in Fam Jam. But we were gonna, because it's
I see fish in the water.
it's a long ass drive. So we're probably gonna stop in Montreal for a day and a half, and then continue the drive on over.
It got away.
It did get away. Now we gotta fish again.
There.
Did you poop?
Got a bite.
Come here.
Nice.
You took a poop. Why didn't you tell me so you could have used the potty? I'm fishing. You stink. Oh, no elimination AEW reason. Okay. All right. I gotta go change a poopy bum, so I will be
You got
right
it?
back. I got it.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 don't it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up, throw away the key. Oh, babe. Hey, hey. I said lock me up, throw away the key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up and throw away the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
and back. I fully expected. I was like, I thought I heard my door knocking,
There.
but no, it was just, and it wasn't even a big poop. I was sort of let down, to be honest.
Nice.
I guess we gotta start finding some new fishing spots. I don't like, or buying fishing things, I guess.
I got it.
Because we're not, like, I don't know what things are really the factors into what we're catching, right? Like, I wouldn't mind going to that. There's that spot again, the Navali Exchange. Was this the woman that threatened to murder us with a gun? I think it wasn't. Oh, geez, there's like everybody in here. This one's from around S1100, but it's not quite the one I'm looking for. Still, I gotta say, I'm impressed with the selection here. Makes me curious what the main store has to offer. Oh, Instructor Ring, can I help you? Oh, no, I was just wondering what you got your attention. Are those antique playing cards? I like your taste in hobbies. That's... What? What are you looking at doing? Let me see. Oh, go there. I don't know what it... There you go. Put it over there. There you go. It's a deck of 36 cards. Pretty common in Uriah a long time ago. I heard the number of cards in a deck used to differ from region to region. You're high, huh? Come to think of it, that's where Crow grew up. In all honesty, I've half given up at this point. If you ever happen to find it, just let me know. Yeah, sure, I'll keep it in mind. Wait, was that like sort of like a half quest there for something? Dog first. Always gotta talk to the dog. Woof woof. Are you tending the store? Obviously. It's one hard working dog. Indeed it is. Sure. Heartless Edgar. I don't even know we had number one. That's a good dog. Blonde hair Laura. I feel like you gotta buy these things. Yep, still the same stuff. You know, nothing's being offered. Huh. You want something, just let Cerberus know. Wouldn't be training if I just did everything for him. I see. Wait, hold on. Never heard of a dog manning a storefront before. Hey, mind your business. You cough up the cash and when you got your stash, that's all there is to it. You got a problem with that? Just got me there. Pardon? You don't have enough coins. You gotta choose something that doesn't have the donut or the cookie. Here you go. Yeah, you don't have any coins. So you can put this on. Yeah. Put a straw in. There you go. See, this is the thing I'm talking about. We got another character now. I feel like I just have to go everywhere. I feel like it's just good business to just go everywhere. Right? Like you're bound to miss something. You are bound to miss something. Ooh, these plushies are so cute. They look like little Paddington bears. You and Yuna really love cute things, don't you? Don't pretend like you don't love them just as much, Jessica. By the by, Jessica, what's your favorite animal? That's a tough question, but I suppose I'd go with dogs. That answer really suits you, Jessica.
Yeah.
What about you? What's your favorite animal? My favorite animal is Mishy. Is Mishy even a real animal? Yeah. There you go. Okay. Doesn't that look like, I'm trying to think, a Prinny? Like Disgaea, remember that? Like this thing right here? Like a Prinny or a Penny? Didn't they have those things? You know what? Stuffed animals really do make people happy. I think that's true all around the world. You can almost call them a symbol of peace, sort of. Anyways, hope the students come take a look at them. White kitty ears, hair. Maybe the pastel coat. I mean, those are obviously quite the upgrade. It is. Oh, it is a print. That would make more sense then, wouldn't it? All right, the shoes don't really add anything. Sunny shoes, also good. See, the only thing I'm sitting here thinking of, like, buy a couple of these. Wait, did they make the games? Like the same games? So add defense but lose ATF. See, that movement would be huge. Yeah, give me that. That's huge. Yeah. Dropping that by that for that much is huge. Don't overdo it. Oh, I guess it is NIS, right? They're all the same thing? Chapel O' Love. See, I should have done this all earlier. Just stumbled around and talked to everybody. Are you praying something? I saw another big the Usos. Nisa does this guy. I guess they're. I haven't watched anything, but I saw on Squared Circle that I guess the WWE worked hard. Which is the one that has a few too many DUIs? Is it Jimmy or Jay Uso? I can't. Whichever one of them. One of them has like 4 or 5 DUIs. And so if you have essentially a DUI on your record, you can't travel to Canada. But I saw that they had worked extremely hard to be able to get him to come to Montreal, I guess, for the Elimination Chamber. But I guess someone was saying in the feed that I guess that they had maybe set it up that, like, just in case they didn't get the okay for him to come to Canada, that, like, you can deal with it. Could be any of them, quite frankly, right? It's pretty bad, but I guess they got the okay from WWE legal to come on in. Now it is funny though. These things have gone down the wayside. Usually I've heard numerous people. Usually I don't want to. There's a lot of musicians that will have a concert, say Toronto, Montreal, Vancouver, and they have an unfortunate past assault, whatever. So what happens is their legal team goes through and thinks that they get the okay to come into Canada. And what happens is usually, like, just like if I was to go to the States, you don't control who you meet as your border guards or anything like that. Like there's no special thing that they can bypass, right? So the problem is that they show up to Montreal. Already the language barrier is probably going to be a little bit. Montreal's a little bit better for English speaking, but they're going to get off the plane just like everybody else. You're going to have to get in your line just like everybody else to go through customs, and they're going to get a random customs border agent, and he's going to get his passport, and I'm just saying, his passport could still be flagged, and he's like, well, here's my paperwork that says I'm still okay to come in, and the guy's going to be like, look, dude, you're flagged. You're not allowed to come here, and that's the end of it. Right? There is no, like, usually bouncing back and forth. Like there would be no one from WU going, "Whoa, we got this letter." It's not the way it goes. By the time that thing would be fixed, the elimination chamber would be long over. So like, obviously, like the problem was doing stuff like that is like, it would be better for him to be in Montreal, like, I would say a week before. Because then if you ran into that hiccup, then they could say, oh, okay, 3 days time, it'll be fixed up or we could see. But like, if they're flying in the day of or the day previous, there's no way, especially on a weekend, how those things go, that he might just be told, sorry, we don't have the paperwork in order. Because that's how it goes. Sword training after chess. Kurt really pushes himself. I guess everyone has their own way of doing things. I use my time the way I want to use it. Okay, you do you. Okay, you do you. A student came by to buy a Vantage Master starter deck earlier. It seems to be steadily spreading among the branch campus students. I'm so happy. Eventually, I'd like to hold a tournament for all of Leaves. Now that sounds wonderful. Be like a magic card tournament or something, right? Have that. I don't know what these are. MasterCard has a skill that raises vitality. Using it with a Marm, Natal card, Transmute. Ooh, I could use a Transmute, but I also wouldn't mind seeing what this sister card is all about. Yeah, I think you're gonna need a bigger spot. Like, I always remember, like, any of these places, like I'm saying in real life, when, like, because I never played Magic, but my friends did, so I always would, like, tag along, and, you know, because usually they're at a comic shop. But the problem is, a comic shop, like, a lot of them, like, the newer places now have, like, a basement. I mean, they probably all had basements, but they would always be for storage, whereas now they've realized, like, hey, if everyone usually the thing was that you had to buy, was it a pack or 2 packs of Magic cards would get you in the door to play in the tournament, because surprising maybe, you'd always get the people who would just show up with, you know, their stack of Magic cards, and I can certainly see from a business point of view, you're not going to make any money off of those people, right? They're probably not going to buy a deck, and heck, in the end, it's like, oh, the winner will get $50 in store credit, right? So now already you got them in the door, and now you're offering store credit, which they'll probably use on more Magic cards, and then they're gonna probably want to sell you back the other, like. So I knew, like, same with the Pokemon, the Yu-Gi-Oh. My friend Y2 Cloud could say more about it. He would know more, but like, I just was like, as an outsider who never played those card games, it was always interesting to me to see, of like, from a business point of view, of like, how do you get them in the door, like, paying money. And I remember, like, there was a few who would be like, oh, I'm not paying, like, I'm not buying two, I don't need 2 random decks, you know. I like, it's like, dude, this is how this poor guy makes money. What's a deck? Like, maybe they're $10 nowadays, but I mean, like, just buy the goddamn deck, for crying out loud. Like, geez Louise. All right. Well, we're just running into everybody. Freddy Meth Head came by to look for rare ingredients and spices. This place has an amazing selection. So many flavors from. No, that's right. We can't call him Method, because he was actually pretty nice. He's got quite the palate for cooking us some good food. I can feel the gastronomic muses bubbling up inside of me. Freddy and Eastern ingredients. I'm kind of worried what sort of chemical monstrosities might arise from this. Speaking of chemical monstrosities, what on earth is happening in Ohio? Like some type of train derailment or something, and then like something blew up, and like everyone's could put out like on social media these clouds, but they're not clouds, and people are freaking out, and it's acid rain and all that crap. There's some commotion in the alley earlier. Sounds like one of them kids at Thor's had some behavioral issues. He's talking about Ash. Yeah, that's right. We Thor stepped in on that. I do plan to guide him in the right direction. Don't worry about it. Students are young. Being a teacher wouldn't be any fun if your students weren't perfect. I guess that's a good way of looking at it. I guess I still have some growing to do as an instructor. Well, making fine progress in the fishing world. Hey, here's a little something from the Fisherman's Guild, in honor of who's caught 9 or more kinds of fish. Hey, thanks. Thank me for what? You're the one doing all the work. That's enough for me. Look, dude, I just want to shop from you, to be honest. Still just... I mean, that sounds fun. The Holy Sphere prevents a death blow. All right. Okay. So the next big thing we're gonna be buying is the Techno Rod. We'll buy that, and then you can sell fish to him, I guess. Still doesn't really offer it. Buy all the fishing gear. It's expensive though. I mean, I guess I have all of the money, so why don't I? Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Hey, hey. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me?
Sorry about that. He just came literally just now to check. Cannot carry any more auto drive. You know what's funny? I mean, I have a much better relationship with the superintendent than I had when I started here. But it's funny, like, you called an inspection of my apartment. All it is to make sure the door shuts and the fire alarm works. That's literally it. I could be running a meth lab in my in my bathroom. Yeah, okay, so did we buy everything? Dual line, auto drag, techno rod, custom handle, shock reader, and the okay, so we gotta buy the tuned reader. Although I have a feeling like I've been here for 10 years. He probably knows of some troublesome tenants. Like, it's a relatively safe area, safe building. I've never even heard of issues ever. But I'm sure that if he knows of somebody that might be a little, up to no good, he probably does a little bit more of a thorough search, would be my guess. Because it's funny. I can remember there was like, I think when we moved in, maybe a year after, it was something of like, it sounds terrible, but like, so the police had showed up for someone, and like, so they ended up like breaking down the guy's door or something, and it ended up being like a friend of some guy who lived there or whatever, and they basically evicted him just because of like the hassle they caused. I don't even know if they found anything or whatever, but it was just like they do not want the police showing up here for that type of crime, which is fair enough. I'm happy as a tenant to know of like if they're dealing with that type of crap, and get them out of here, get the riffraff out of here, right? That's it. Okay, what were we doing? We were buying things. We were talking about meth. Just happened to be Freddy in there. All right. Oh, I need like another coffee. What are we doing here? We've been there. We've been to the bookstore. We've been to the boutique. We've been to the chapel. We haven't been to Barney. How have we not been to Barney's? How did that go by? I don't know. How did we not get a drink going? Oh my God, it's Kane! Getting late too, and I need to go home and mind the field. One of the students is always walking around with a shovel. I wonder if she's interested in working the fields. She's gonna end up burying you, Kane, and not in a buried alive match. That's not how that works out. Oh, I was gonna ask Daisy to do some shopping for me. Every time she leaves, she wanders off. She just follows any whim that pops in her mind. She's like a little kitten. Well, she is my daughter. It's gotta be... Now, Kane's getting a lot of rap nowadays, isn't he? Like, who would have expected the Undertaker's fake brother to be so rough around the edges when he's trying to throw out his mayoral powers, right? Barney loves his daughters. What's wrong with loving your daughters? No, I don't want to rest, actually. Glistening onion rings. And Cures KO. Boy, look, I've had some really good onion rings in my time. Really have. But I've never known them to get me up and at them out of nowhere. You know, from death. I haven't been dead yet, but I guess that's all something we can try. Mayor of Knoxville, which is about an hour or so drive from me. Is he as out to lunch as people make him out to be? Because, you know, me from little old Canada, like, I mean, like, I understand the whole structure of Republicans and Democrats, and usually the further south you go, that's usually more of a Republican take. Like, he just is like, isn't he where, like, isn't Knoxville a relatively small place? Maybe no one wanted to go against him because he's like 6'8" or whatever it is, right? Okay, we have the, Radio Trista. We haven't gone there. We haven't gone to the mayor's home. Oh my God, how am I forgetting about all these? See, this is what happens. It's okay. Kudos to him then. We've been there. Radio Trista. See, this is why I should have just done what I normally do. Just go to every place in a nice little, healthy circle, and we would have got to everything fine. But no, I started to go wrapping around everywhere on the wrong things and here and there, and the rest of the staff work in the studio at Heimdall. How come I'm the one who has to get stuck along with the icky weirdo? Wait, are you talking about Monk? Monk is the icky weirdo? Like I said, it was probably recorded at some fancy studio in the Capitol. Okay. Lindley's my best friend. She stops by after work. Anyways, have you seen how cute her uniform is? I was going to ask her if she'll trade with me. I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, both of you have cute uniforms, to each their own. All right, where are we going? There's the mayor's home, and then there's the private home. Someone's going to town in a litter box. We can just take whatever we want from this person's house. Not that we would, but we could. And no one would expect a thing. All right, and where is the mayor's home? Right over here. And then we're done. Then we can go hang out with Kurt Angle. You should dice them into small pieces and mix them in. That's how our son learned to eat his vegetables. Oh, give it a shot. Tomatoes, peppers, mushrooms. Frankie refuses to eat them. So you mix them all into a hamburger steak? Yep. Make 10 different varieties. That's interesting. Although my son doesn't eat a hamburger, he does eat a hot dog. So do I have to? I feel like my son would know. Like trying to give a dog a pill and a treat, and then you've ruined treats for them. So it's best not to, just be happy that they have anything, right? All right, Kurt, let's finally hang out. Oh, maybe. Well, see, here's the thing. Now we're stuck by ourselves again. So I could... Oh, Jesus. I did it again. That's what you gotta do. Recipes. We've got a lot to learn. So I guess I have I done none of these? I feel like, so I can still, wait, can I cook with them?
I got this in the bag.
Yeah, let's make some with people. Ow!
It turned out great.
That is fantastic. Let's make 2 of a couple things.
Initiate cooking mode. Better than I expected.
Now we're cooking.
Just the feeling of like we're just going to get Fee from out of nowhere to cook us a whole bunch of things is hilarious.
Now
Oh,
we're
Fee,
cooking.
you're really good at these ones too, so make us out some Southern Punch.
It turned out really good.
Now, let's begin.
Ah, fancy, Kurt, you're right here. Make you a couple things at least.
Oh, this is good.
Juicy ham sandwich. I just don't like the sound of a juicy ham sandwich. It sounds gross to me. Nothing wrong with a ham sandwich. I had one on the weekend, but I would never think of it as juicy. I cook as I go. That way I don't have to cook everything at the end of the game. Yeah, I guess if you were like hunting for the achievements. But, Kurt, are you all right? You look a little bit pale. Ah, forgive me for worrying, but it would seem I'm a bit tired. It's been quite the busy day, you know, going through the keep and whatnot. I bet he's worried about Prince Cedric. What should I do? Should I help Kurt out? Of course! It's close by and might help. Hey, Kurt, you've got some time. Care to come with me? I know a great pick-me-up for when you're tired. You have to give people the recipes. Wait, what do you mean I have to give people the recipes? Marine and Kurt made the preparations and headed under the bridge, just like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh, we're gonna go have a little fishing. Got one. That is terrible. Not bad. Seems you're quite skilled at this. There's no sign I'm likely to catch anything anytime soon, but just standing here with a fishing pole is quite enjoyable as it is. Right? Master Kafai used to take me fishing all the time back in the day. The trembling of a wandering heart goes into the rod, travels along the string, and it's sensed by the fish. Thus, fishing is the perfect, both understanding and facing oneself. You'd always tell me that. Like in the previous game, you gave bad recipes. Oh, okay. Wait, so who do I give the recipes to? Or I guess, like, who do I give the food to? I don't think I've run into anyone 40 hours in who we're giving the food to. Understanding and facing oneself. You knew, right, Instructor Reen? About His Highness Cedric, how he's changed? I heard it from Princess Alphen during the military ceremony at the end of the Northern War. It's almost shocking how different he looks now. You hadn't seen His Highness in a while, right? Yeah, the last time I visited him was when he was ill. I have not run into them yet. Okay. My family was there that day to pay our farewells. It was the final day of our duties as the Vander family. Ah, when you were dismissed as the Imperial Gardens family. The decision was officially handed down in the middle of last year, right? Yes. At the time, His Highness was still kind and considerate. But I was so caught up with myself, I couldn't even notice what was happening to him. Perhaps I should have stayed by his side, regardless of roles, just as he'd said. Or, do you regret coming to the branch campus? Yeah, was it episode 5, episode 6? In the end, the decision to come here was mine alone, even if the reason behind it was not a positive one. However, the thought did occur to me when I met His Highness earlier. I suppose it's the wandering in my heart that's scaring off the fish. And wander as much as you need to. Wander until you find something. Thinking back, Master Kafai never stood in the way of my wandering. I wandered, got lost so many times in my life, but ended up here, along with my friends, each of whom had their own doubts in their hearts. Might be a little lost now, but I know you'll find your own path one day. Wandering's fine as long as you've got fellow wanderers by your side. Yuna, Altina, the students in the other classes, even me. Huh. Wander as much as I need to. This is the perfect time anyone's ever told me something like that. Hey, Kurt! Ah! looks like you managed to catch one after all. More than enough to satisfy me for the time being. In addition, it seems my eyes have finally been opened, if only for a little. Until I figure things out with my family and His Highness, I'll wander as much as I need to. I will likely continue to cause you trouble until I can find my path, but I ask that you continue to assist me, instructor. Absolutely. Anytime, my friend. After that, the two of them spent quiet time fishing together, and our strength has gone to bond further. All right, now that is all said and done. Well, yeah, I guess I could do a little bit more recipes then. So okay, so Altina is gonna, oh wait. Our Yuna on that one is gonna make the best one. So let's try to make that. And then if they have a really sad face, it means they're gonna make the worst one, right?
I got this in the bag. Mm-hmm. It's perfect. It turned out great. Have a taste.
All right, so yeah, so
Now, let's begin.
see if we can get lucky.
It wasn't meant to be like this.
You made exactly what I wanted you to make, buds.
Now we're cooking.
See, they didn't have a crown on their head though earlier.
I hope it turns out well. Something's not right.
Orange liquid. Hey, look, it could be terrible. You never know.
Initiate cooking mode. An unexpected result.
All right. All right, back we go to the dorms. DJ, do you play much of Steam? I know you're mostly a console player, but it's like the weirdest thing. I've talked about this before. Ever since Steam did their giant update, they fixed up big picture mode and whatnot, and fixed a couple other things. I mean, Steam's always updating something. But my controllers will not work in normal Steam mode. They only will work in big picture mode. I don't know how to... I've looked it up. There's nobody else that apparently has the same issue as I do, which makes me think of like it's just me being an idiot. But I can't... it's one of those things of like, I don't mind using big picture mode. It actually looks nice now. But it's just weird to me of like, why is it like that you put out an update and now that's the only way the controller will work? Why? Panzer Soldat training followed by field exercises. Things are going to get busy from tomorrow on. Should I head back to my room for the day? Absolutely you should. Oh, are we going to listen to some Radio Trista? Oh my God, the paperwork. Oh, what a day. Our next field exercises are in Crossbell, and we'll need to look after a VIP inspection team on top of that. Randy acted like he was no big deal, but I need to tell Yuna about it tomorrow. It's 9 p.m. Admin time will be on soon. I should call Makius and tell him about the field exercises. It's funny, I was at my my wife's aunt and uncle, and they're an older couple, and but they were gracious enough to allow us to stay in their house. They have a radio that looks exact. I was trying. It's funny. I only saw it now because I saw it, and I was like, where do I like recognize a radio that looks like that? And now it dawned on me when I was going into the dorms and into Radio Trista. It's like, that's where I remember it from. I mean, I couldn't tell them that. They would have no idea what I'm talking about. They'd be like, oh, you need to go listen to Aben Time there, Leo? No? Okay. Guess the intelligence division hasn't been able to catch her yet. She's probably working from home.
Listeners. It's 9 p.m. on May 14th, and you are tuned in to Radio Trista. It's about that time again. Time for Aben Time, that is. The lino flowers have been scattered to the winds, and the weather has been just right these past few days. This is the time of year where many people start their new lives. But with a new life comes some wistfulness for the past.
Are you playing Persona 3 after you're done 4, DJ?
When I start feeling like that, I find a little weekend trip is the best way to shake things up. Celtic and Jirai will always hold a special place in my heart for their unrivaled shopping options.
No?
But the place I'd like to talk about today is Crossbell City. Things were a bit rough there for a while, but it's in much better shape now. In fact, as of last year, it's the top travel spot for domestic...
Never mind, I just noticed. No, Azure is after Persona 4 Gold. Nah, that's right. Yeah, because that comes out soon, right? March?
Not only are they famous for their cutting-edge technology, but who doesn't love Mishi, the adorable...
Oh, maybe we can go to Michelin. That's great.
I, for one, have a huge weakness for Mishi souvenirs. I've collected way too many as is, yet I still catch myself pining for them in gift shops.
Pining? Never heard that word.
I hear Crossbell's department stores even have entire shops dedicated to Mishi. Oh, I'd just love to visit sometime. My wallet, on the other hand. Anyway, next up, we have some letters to read. The Princess is an Angel writes to us from Heimdall.
After the radio program was over, Reen contacted Machias. Talked about Aben Time, Misty's reappearance, and the upcoming field exercises.
I have to say, Misty still got it.
Hold on, I just gotta file that. This is bothering me. Oh, it's much better. Glad to see you not use all of your bonding points. Jeff did not use one of his points. Wait, why? Why wouldn't you use all your bonding points? Don't they go away? Now, I will say, knowing Jeff, if someone told Jeff to do something, like maybe that would have been a perfect example. Kurt was the only, well, I guess you could spend it with Elliot. But I mean, if someone told him, oh, don't forget to hang out with Elliot or Jeff, wouldn't Jeff have just gone like, ah, shit, you told me. Fuck, now I can't do it. I mean, isn't there a point to using all your points? I don't know.
She's so elegant, yet with just the
At least that's what I think, anyways. I mean, it's, no one told him this was in Cold Steel 4. No one told him bonding points were in Cold Steel 4? Doesn't the game tell you that there's bonding points?
Almost makes me forget she's an immensely...
I mean, he's played the previous ones, he should know. I hear you. Same as ever. But yeah, Crossbill City, huh? Time is too good to be true. Not to mention, you'll be there for your business trip too, right? No one told him who to bond with? Huh.
Looks like my info proved accurate. Though we'll be there at around the same time as the inspection team, we'll be doing our own inspections separate from them. Now, I'm sure we'll both be up to our ears in work, but would you be able to...
I would love to meet up and have a drink with you, Machias. Of course. Let's keep each other posted. Oh, and by the by, you don't happen to know who will be on the inspection team, do you?
Well, due to the nature of our work, the government doesn't really go out of its way to send us info like that.
Let me guess, we're going to run into a couple of old friends.
I've got a few guesses, but I'll hold off on speculation for now.
You just skipped one bonding point because of who we had left to use that point. Oh, okay, that's fair.
About the Crown Prince. His transformation is popular water cooler conversation here in Heimdall, but I'm surprised to hear he tried to pull you out of the branch campus.
That is the one thing that is super weird that we still don't know sort of why. Like, there has to be something going on at this branch campus that really hasn't occurred or screamed out at us. Why does he not want us here, and why does he want us at the main campus? What's going to happen here that he does not want the Ashen Chevalier to be here? Because at first it was just us, right? It was just like, hey, I wouldn't mind you come on over to the main campus. You shouldn't have been here to begin with. And then it's like, well, we're a little unsure. It's like, well, you can bring your class, right? Yeah, Jeff does not like Machias, Kurt, or Eustace and Gold Steel, so he never uses it. But so follow-up question. If there was a bonding point with any three of them, would he not use it just because he has a hatred for them like that? I'm starting to feel like I was a little too harsh with him. I'd like to talk with him again if I get the chance. I feel so bad because I haven't caught like him or Neo's stream, or even yourself. I have. Just the timing's been so terrible. The past feels like weeks that like any of my nighttime that I'd like to chill out, or afternoons I'm working, like it just sucks. I haven't been able to watch like literally anybody. Just been like I stream in the morning and I'm off to work, it feels like, or I'm working all morning and then I'm going to bed. It just sucks. But hopefully it's getting better. Hopefully. Night night. Boy, this is exciting. Getting into Crossbell. Like I said, seeing something in 3D that you're so used to seeing from a 2D perspective. I will say Cold Steel 4 has some of the best bonding events. Well, I feel like you have to wrap things up too in that game, right? Or at least that's what I would think. Military finance is ready to come together. Toa and the old man's guidance must be pretty helpful. Well, they're both extraordinary people. Though I heard the professor doesn't really do anything. The students must be doing their best. I'm sure they'll do better than last time. Yeah, the training here is really going to show during emergencies. Let's do our best with respective classes, too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry to change the subject, but I heard a lot happen. Yeah. I feel like I could have tried harder to decline, but it must be hard being popular. So that's the Prince of Bonerville, huh? Compared to Prince Olivier, it seems like a little less friendly. I'd say the younger brother seems to be more regal. Randy, have you met Prince Oliver too? Yeah, 2 years ago at that big trade conference. He's really something else. Let me guess, he made a dramatic entrance and started strumming that lute of his. Yep, Showed us all of a sudden on a rooftop in the slums and started serenading us. Second to fourth period, Panzer Soldat training. Wayne, pay attention when you shift your center of gravity. If you're able to pivot instantly, you can evade attacks like Panzer Faust from before. Understood. Maya, your strength is outraging your opponent. Sniping, support movement, always keep the spacing from your opponent in mind and be prepared to move at a moment's notice. Yes, sir. Are you still hung up on what happened yesterday? Are you conflicted about the prince's offer? No, it's not even something I can consider. Still, he's someone I was prepared to risk my life to protect. I keep wondering whether my decision to withdraw from the main campus was the right one. I see. Geez, so pushy. That was way too sudden. I'll call the principal. That sound. Panzer Soldats? What? But the only Panzer Soldats besides the ones that are here are... What? Drakens? No. Those are Spiegels. They're more advanced models than the mass-produced ones. Oh? They've got the Thor's emblem on them. Yes, but that design is... You three, stop there! Where did you come from? Seems like you showed up via freight train. We're gonna need your names and affiliation.
Oh, but of course.
I am Cedric from Thor's Military Academy's main campus, and these are my two classmates.
Who didn't see this coming?
We've come to participate in your Panzer Soldat training exercises.
Seriously? Again? You were just here yesterday. Your Highness, why on earth? As I said, I will hear your decision. I would also like for you and Reen to bear witness to my current skills. What? Prepare 3 machines. Let's call this a friendly sparring match between the main campus and the branch campus. Our opponents shall be Class 7. Whoa there, Your Highness. Don't be ridiculous. There are procedures we gotta go through for this kind of stuff. We don't have the authority to approve this match. The best we can do is instruct you while we train. Interesting. I'll allow it. That sounded like the principal. Be ever vigilant, as through the world is a battlefield. I'm sure this will prove an invigorating match for all involved. Show me a spectacular battle. Oh, no. Higher ups find out about this. So, I just want a follow-up question. From the previous game, the Thor's Military Academy had a board of directors that included Prince Olivier, Elise's mom, was it Elliot's dad? Or Machias's dad? Does the branch campus follow that directorship? Rufus? Or like, do we have our own set of directors? Like, is it just Vince McMahon that's in charge of everything? Let's go, Kurt. You're not gonna back down after hearing all that, right? Of course not. I mean, I'd be honored to accept his challenge. I'll be the third combatant. Hey, don't you dare hog all the fun for yourselves. Out of the way, little bunny. I'll be the third. Instructor Randolph, I'm borrowing Hector again. Ash. Little funny. Well, whatever. Go ahead. I don't care who these guys are. We're gonna put them in their place. I don't know what the heck is happening anymore. We just need to be careful to not let any accidents happen.
So, show us what you've got.
Show us what you've got.
We'll demonstrate how far above you the main campus is.
I mean, to be fair, is that not the expectation from the main campus to a branch campus? Looking forward to it. It would appear, though, they're among the most skilled students at the main campus. And on top of that, they're in state-of-the-art Spiegels. A little difference in performance doesn't mean jack when it comes to a real battle. We'll show these elitists how the branch campus kicks ass. Well, we now begin the Panzer Soldat mock battle between the Thor's main campus and Thor's branch campus. Both sides will use practice weapons. No attacks to the cockpit will be permitted. Once a Soldat has been lightly damaged, it will be considered defeated. Now begin! Okay, so... Oh, like, are we setting partners? No, doesn't even look like they can even have partners. Okay, they all have those. Doesn't look like we can set more than one partner, though. So just Yuna gets Altina. I guess that sort of sucks.
Show me what you can do.
About changing targets. You can change targets with the LB and RB buttons. Okay. Nobody has any CP. Are you kidding me? Well, always go for the head, right? I feel like one of them is going to be a healer, but I don't know.
It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn!
All right. Hopefully you have an impede. Yes, you do. Perfect.
Take this!
Not good enough. Sure.
All right. So it seems like I sort of want to keep. I don't know if I want to just keep beating off on the prince, or if I want to, you know, not even bother with everybody else. Like, I feel like we're gonna have to take out all three at least.
It's down. It's mine.
Let's go.
And as much as I would love to use those, I feel like I need those impedes, at least, you know, somewhere along the line. So that's what I was thinking, right? Like that's the way I'd be going. Yeah, not a good pick.
Yeah. Now.
What do you got? A barrier for one, or a Shadow Rise dropping the speed down for somebody?
Here I go! Take this!
Not good enough.
Very well.
Like when that caution comes up, might be a good time to use that stuff.
There. It's down. It's mine.
My turn.
It's down! It's mine!
There! Yeah.
Couple in caution. Don't like this.
My turn.
Oh god. It does do good damage.
All right.
All right, so are those two different? Yep. God damn it. Well, we are gonna get one more opportunity. What we got? Do have some of those. Good thing I bought some of those though. But then you don't get the rather use
Take it! Wide open! It's mine!
okay. That's okay.
Sure.
Of course. All right. Ooh. Unblock. Ugh.
You're mine! Yeah! Everyone, go!
Okay!
I got it!
What was your thought on the robots being sort of implemented in a big way? I'm guessing in this one and in number 4. Like it's because it's such a drastic change from the earlier games, right?
Right! Combo!
In comparison to like, you know, now you're throwing in giant robots. Like, hey, look, I get it. Who doesn't love robots? We all do. But like, I'm just trying to point that out. Oh my God, they're all broken now. Oh, this sounds like opportunity coming knocking. Yeah, she's gonna need it.
Spirit.
My turn.
And you do need it too. That's the thing.
Spirit!
Sucks I didn't hit them, but I just, yeah.
All right!
We will deal. We will deal.
Take this! Impossible.
I got this.
Sounds like they're both gonna be just kaput.
Now, eat this! That's what you get for being careless.
Nice.
Yeah! It's mine! Pitiful. My turn. Yeah! It's down. It's mine.
I shall go.
I think this went swimmingly.
Impressive.
Nice. GG's.
Well, look at that.
Match is over. Get right in there. But beating the Crown Prince, he's the one who picked the fight. He can't complain about how it turned out. So that's the thing. I like the robot battles. It's just weird that it's taken such a turn towards like that's their take now. Because like my one thing is like let's take any battle that's got Reen in it, right? It went from Reen was being super powerful to then they realized Reen's got the ability to call a robot, right? So there's like an understanding. So now he's like, he can't harness the power, so he's got to be careful. But it was the, like, we can fight fair up until a point, and then if Reen's just fed up with it, I'm just going to go call Valimar and ruin your lives, right? Like, it sort of takes away from that. So, like, the answer is obviously, okay, well, everyone has to have a robot now because if Reen goes crazy, that's, makes everything back to normal again. I suppose you still are a vendor, no matter how far you've fallen. The two of you weren't bad either, considering you're students of the branch campus. What was that? Despite the way you look, you're a real piece of work. Kurt, I'll accept defeat for today, but know this. I've become this strong a mere 2 months after enrolling. Me, the weak prince who could barely hold a sword. I've no doubt you're growing as well, but how strong will you be 2 months from now? That's... I mean, to be fair, you're fighting with a robot holding a sword.
Is a loss. So I'll withdraw for today. And don't worry, I have no intention of disrupting your field exercises in Crossbell.
I have a feeling you will.
But know this, I haven't given up on you yet, instructor.
Students and faculty of the branch campus, we bid you good day.
Yeah, he is a prick.
We fell a bit short today, but we won't lose next time. Prepare yourselves.
Is there access to a train inside there that I'm unaware of? This is Major Irving. Connect me to the O2 sector troops. Why did we not receive notice of an incoming train carrying the Crown Prince? He became that strong in only 2 months? Field exercises in Crossbell? What was he talking about? Wait, do they not know? Oh, I guess they don't, because it was only brought up in the meeting in the faculty lounge. That's the Crown Prince, huh? One crazy little bastard. I'm sorry I couldn't convince the principal to stop it. Well, I mean, they do now, right? They do now. Don't worry about it. It's just the way she is. Are our next field exercises going to be in Crossbell? Yeah, we were going to tell everyone this afternoon. I'm sure some of the students will be concerned. We'll need to take care to address their worries.
Well, this is an interesting turn of events. Will he enter the game? And if so, will it be as a piece or as a player?
I'm sorry, what are you going on about? The player piece game? What?
I wonder. It all may depend on whether or not he finds his place among the Chancellor's children.
I am one of the Chancellor's children. That afternoon, the students were gathered in the tactical conference room where they were presented with the next location for their field exercises. They were also told that a VIP inspection team would be visiting Crossbell during their exercises. The students were congratulated for their performance in the Sutherland the month before. In the event of an emergency, we will be called upon. This is your chance to show the world we are not some lesser appendage of the main campus. He's just like, don't worry about it. I'm interested to see what Crossbell City is now after all that's happened as well.
Your rank has increased.
Hey, look at that. We're rank E.
Here's your reward.
Dragon vision. Hey, I'll take that.
How commendable. A gift from His Majesty.
Nice.
Accepted with gratitude. Continue to train hard.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab a beverage. I'll be right back. Are you hungry, buddy? Would you like to eat? Crackers with cheese. It's always crackers with cheese. So let me be right back. Get him something to eat, and then we can roll right back on into it.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Hey, hey. I said lock me up for a key. Hey, hey. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm feeling guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe. Hey, I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah.
Hello, thank you for patience, folks. Appreciate that. Sure. Yes, save over that. Is this a new chapter, ladies and gents? Maybe? Cutscenes? Time to pour a beer, ladies and gentlemen. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yes, it. Oh, I was gonna brush my hair and I forgot. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. 7 o'clock. How far is Crossbell? Gotta make sure them robots are put on in there. Hype for Crossbell. Time to go to Crossbell. Loving it. I've said this many times. It's amazing to me how a game like this series, not just the game, quite honestly. Like, I mean, like one of them. But like an entire series, like Trails in the Sky, all through Liberl, right? Like, it's amazing to me how it can just you can take such a small area, and they're not small. Like, I don't want to make that sound like that's just it, but I mean, like, you don't ever get bored of it. And then the fact that you can go back to an old area and have a level of excitement like I have, like you have, is uncanny. It is. That Spiegel that they had at the main campus sure was something. It'd be nice if we could get our hands on one of those. Or the high-speed one Scarlet used. Wait, hold on. We have Valimar. Randy's got a nice one, and we're asking for a new one. Come on, we gotta be happy with what we have. Looks like everyone's getting the hang of things. I was worried about Kurt, but he seems to have picked it up quickly. The problem is... the problem is everybody else? I guess I'll just have to watch from afar. Don't forget your cheese, okay? Don't forget your cheese. Well, cheers to Crossbell.
The land you'll be journeying to is a land of strife. A place over which we've battled with Calvert for centuries. A number of VIPs will be there as well. So the Imperial Army and the RMP will both be keeping a close eye on the country. But its bid for independence was only 2 years ago. So who knows what might happen on this trip.
Freddy.
It's not funny.
Freddy the meth. Freddy the bugged out eyes. I'm just sitting here assuming you're just high as a kite at all times.
However, an unexpected crisis brings with it an opportunity for growth. Carry out your duties as though they were the will of Adios. And should the unexpected happen,
Cheese, please.
Fight with all your
Cheese.
strength.
Cheese. Cheese, buddy.
I eagerly await seeing how this experience will shape each of you. So go, and return triumphant.
We'll work on that. Whoa, okay, we didn't need to yell all at once, but
Good luck, everyone!
Do come back safely.
and I like how, you know, at the same time, old characters, like, they found jobs for them that make sense. Like, as much as I would love to see Tita in battle, if the option is like either you don't see Tita at all, or you get to have her in a part that makes sense and part of the engineering firm with Professor Shithead. Like, it works out. Even for Mint, like all these people that are just coming together in a nice little package. Like, it's good to see everyone coming back together.
Be sure to bring back thorough reports.
I'm gonna shove a report up your ass in a second. The travel and train, keeping it simple yet eloquent. You always know you're in for a good Trails game when trains are involved. I know, right? Oh, so we got to pass through Heimdall, past Trista, past Keldic. Oh, it is quite a ways away. Oh, hoy, hoy, soap dish man. How are you? How's the weekend? Yeah, we are on our way. A long train ride. Yeah, no, I was getting honest about leaving at 7, but now, of course, it makes sense. Arrival at Crossbell Station is planned for 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. Once we've loaded on our supplies, we'll proceed to the field exercise grounds and begin our 3 days of exercises. By the way, Instructor Orlando, I'm sure you understand, but... yeah, I know. What's going on? May as well inform you now. Instructor Randolph Orlando has been dispatched to the branch campus from the Crossbell Military Police Division of the Imperial Army. He will, of course, know many people in Crossbell, but if he becomes distracted by that, it may negatively impact our field exercises. Because of that, we will have him remain at camp and refrain from entering the city. This may be an informal order, but it still comes from the government. That's ridiculous. That's just unfair. Now, calm down, guys. I've been so excited to see you get to Crossbell ever since I found out about it. That's what I was just talking about with DJ before he came on in. It's cool to see how a game series can hark back and forth to different spots and make you excited about it instead of like, oh, we're going to Crossbell. Like, no, like there's an excitement level. To be honest, I came to the branch campus because a certain someone asked me to. I wasn't planning on going back to Crossbell until things had cooled down. But it's only natural they'd keep me where they can see me, given the current situation. Randy? I heard I had you up while the dogs were outside. Come on now. Don't give me those faces. It's only been 3 months since I've been away. Way too soon to have a tearful reunion with my pals, you know? Like a certain someone I could name Reen. Randy? Plan to request leave for you to go into the city on the final day at least. Of course, if we have a task then, that will take precedence. I'm sorry, but I'd appreciate your understanding this time. Got it. Thanks for thinking of me, though. Reen, Toa, don't worry about your pretty little heads about me. Also, don't let any of the students, especially Uni. Understood. Please, let me know if you'd like to use the communication network. Surely that will be allowed, right, Major? Yes, that should be fine. Well, let's get ourselves back on topic, though. The reason is we're having this bout of field exercises is so we can play backup for the inspection team, yeah? Yes. We'll have both combat tactics and military finance perform their exercises before being prepared in case of emergency. Special operations will perform the same tasks as before. Scout the area, fulfill local requests. I'm plugging my Steam Deck into the capture card right now and I can continue my playthrough while I watch your... How? Is that just an HDMI to HDMI? I don't know if the Steam Deck has an HDMI, that's why I'm asking. I would assume it would. Correct. Once we set up camp, gather your students. If there are no further questions, this will end today's briefing. Each of you is well tonight. Dismissed. Logan. Backers. Come on. And cheese. Cheese. Come on. I want to see that bowl finish. It's a weird face. We all knew things would be different after the annexation, but it seems like there really is a lot going on. It does display output through its USB-C okay. USB-C multiport is just as good as an HDMI. Yeah, I need to prepare myself mentally. This will be my first time back in Crossbell in a year. I wonder how much it's changed since it was first occupied. But as someone involved with it, I need to be sure I don't look away. I see. I visited a few times over the past year for my NGO work, but I feel like it's recovered a lot, economically speaking. But I think it's important you see for yourself what things are like, along with Kurt, Altina, and Yuna. Why, of course. We'll arrive early tomorrow morning. It's out is in a couple of hours. Maybe I'll check in on the students before I rest. Also, I think I want to talk to Randy a bit too. All right, what do we got? Ah, the showers. Yeah, just talked. I'm literally just setting my spot on of like we're just gonna talk to everyone. Don't be
this is
reminiscing and trying to figure things out the way they were or used to be. Don't overthink it. Is Yuna in the hangar? Yeah, I think she wanted to check on the Panzer Soldat equipment. We should probably just let her be for now. Yeah, I agree. They know Yuna from her club, right? I'm glad she has such good friends. Do I want to leave Randy for now and talk to everyone until then? I'm always leery, Larry, of talking to quest people before anything, so I just want to sort of go on. Once we finish our tea, let's go to sleep early. You can do Randy later, okay. Maybe that'll be something we can do tomorrow. Good idea. Having Freddy in the kitchen is really helpful. Honestly, I don't know his choice of ingredients, but I shouldn't really worry about the finer details. I don't think that's a fine detail. All right. Oh, I thought I could, like, shop. Oh, no, I think I can shop from Freddy, maybe? Let me know if you ever missed some appetizers, Instructorine. Got my hands on some choice bee larvae before we left. So juicy, so yummy. Take my word for it. I think I'll pass. Hey, you, Schwarzer? You on night patrol again? By the by, I hear the entertainment district's one of Crossbell's big attractions. You guys gonna be heading on over there for some special ops? Of course not. Good point. Guess you can't bring the kids along for you for something like that. Change your mind though, let me know. I got a good eye for those kinds of places. I'll pick the best one out just for you. Like I said, I'm not going to any places like that. An escort and after hours? That sounds like heaven on earth. Sheesh. Ash, how do you have so much experience at your age? I'm so jealous. What did Ash tell him? He looks very much like Lloyd right there. Like that sort of getup. I know like they have the same outfit on, but just, I think it's the black gloves. Oh. So, by the time we wake up tomorrow, we'll be in Crossbell, huh? I know we're not going there to have fun, but I've never been, so I'm kind of excited to see it. I agree, though I wish we were under different circumstances. Yeah, it's not like we'll be able to leave camp and see the sights or anything. I mean, it would have been nice if they were still independent. Probably shouldn't have said that. Valerie. That's okay, man. Oh, there's someone else in here. Okay. I'm going to do all those after, just because I don't want to miss anything. Maybe we can have a shower in every train. You want a hard-to-read book? That's right. The harder, the better. If there were anything you could lend me, I'd appreciate it. Okay then. How about this one? It's called The Uneven Distribution of the Universe. It's my favorite philosophical piece, and it's packed with a lot of unique ideas. I hope it's kind of what you're looking for. Sounds like it'll do the job. I have been having trouble sleeping lately, so I hope this will help. That's what she wanted it for? How about a little melatonin next time? I guess there's one more way to read the world. Yeah, I guess so. Bobbity shibidoo. All right, we got all 3 Imperial Chronicles, Black Record 6, Heartless Edgar 1 and 2. But I feel like we've been doing everything possible of getting the right things here and there, but like, if, you never know with these Black Record. Meatloaf, not meatload. It could be a meatload. It wouldn't be a Jordan stream if I didn't say anything wrong. I was just thinking about Crossbell State. I guess it's Crossbell Province now. I know there are many factors that go into it, but I think the same thing could have happened to the Kingdom of Liberl. Yeah, what Arabonia is doing is nothing short of invasion, especially to the people of North Ambria and Crossbell. I'm sorry. I probably should have brought it up, Instructorine. It's just that Crossbell was my best friend's hometown. I understand. So, what about that link phenomenon you experienced during the Divine Night the other day? Yeah? Something similar happened during the Civil War, too. That's what I heard. I'm currently looking into what the Arcus 2 helped facilitate that. I plan to reach out to the Epstein Foundation and RF group since they took part in developing it. That sounds great. If we find out what happened, it might help in the future. Let me know if we can help you with anything. Will do.
Yes.
I just don't have the points, unfortunately. All right. Oh, men's cup. I do like that. We'll buy. Yeah. Think everyone's got something set up? Shinning. Okay. Logie, come on. Jeez. Come on. Come on. Then eat it. I'm taking it.
No.
Gotta play dad for a second here.
Ah. Oh.
Lunch.
Mine.
You can have it. Lunch. Okay? Lunch. You want this back? And eat your lunch. Cheese. Come on. Come on. I will give it to you. Here. Lunch. Cheese. Want this? Lunch. Come on. Gotta eat. Okay, eat. Cheese. 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 I will give it to you. Cheese. 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 Come on. Here. Cheese.
No.
Cheese. Can't just eat the crackers all day. Oh, yeah, said Makalahandasor. I made meatloaf yesterday. I love meatloaf. Oh, it was you that said that. I love meatloaf too. You ever had shepherd's pie? It's very similar. Always bothers me though, like meatloaf, if you put a little too much ketchup in it, ruins it. I think.
Thanks.
All right, what do you have to buy? Nothing new again.
Thanks.
All right, and we got Yuna there. Crossbell. Been a year and a half since we were last here. So when they're saying like a year and a half though, because we were never at Crossbell, is he referring to like I sort of know like they were sort of there, but like we weren't really there type of thing. Like there was things going on the outside and we were dealing with our own problems, quite frankly. Back then, you didn't nearly talk as well as you do now. True. And you've softened up considerably since that time. I guess I was going through a lot back then, but you sense anything here? Not at the moment. Many fates intertwine in this land. To be perfectly honest, anything could happen here. All right, be ready for anything then. Cottage pie? Is that what you guys call it? Is cottage pie? We call it shepherd's pie. Oh, so cool. If I could only pout a Panzer Soldat too. He's talking about the time Reen and Altina fought against Right. Because that's the only thing I can remember. Shepherd's pie would be made with mutton. Mutton? I've never had shepherd's pie with mutton. It's been ground beef that I've had it with. Although, is mutton ground beef though? I only know of mutton from Seinfeld. And they were always hiding it in the napkins. And then the dog found it, and then cottage pie is either beef or beef and pork. Pork! I'm really thankful for being allowed to interact with one, even though I'm just a student. This Hector Mark II is powerful, but harder to control. All right, ready to go. Ah, Yuna, you're here. You seem to be in high spirits. Of course I am. I never thought I'd be coming back home so soon. Oh, and we can go around the city this time too, right? Yeah, just like last time. We'll have special operations missions. Give you the details on the briefing tomorrow morning. Understood. I'm so excited. I hope the kids are doing well. Shepherd's pie is the same thing, but made with mutton, hence being called shepherd's pie. Really? Interesting. I've never heard of cottage pie until just now. Oh, that's right. You have siblings. Where does your family live? You want to come to my house? Well, I mean, as your instructor, I figured I should meet your family. More importantly, though, I thought you'd like me to see them. You can go off and go on your own if you have a little while. Just let me know, and I'll accommodate you. Oh, why is this guy so... Anyway, let's talk about this after we know what we're doing for our special operations missions. Yes, most people in North America incorrectly call cottage pie shepherd's pie. Well, include me in on that. Absolutely. And allow me to guide our activities. Oh, thanks, Yuna. All right. Logan, cheese. Logan, cheese. It's been 1 year and 2 months since the two of us were last in Crossbell. It was during that mission that took us to the underground sector. You're right. Ah, there it is. As far as I could tell from reading the Imperial Chronicle, there weren't any problems as a result of that. The Intelligence Division considers the region to be especially stable for an annexed territory. Apparently, the Governor General's leadership is highly regarded there. Rufus Albarea. Eldest son of the Albarea family, overseers of the Cruzan province and one of the Great Four Houses. Before I joined the Intelligence Division, he was the one who issued my orders. I remember, yeah. And as the leader of the Iron Blood, he took down the Noble Alliance from within. I wonder what Eustace thinks of his brother knowing what we do now. Oh, Altina, something wrong? I've been wondering. Something wrong with Yuna? I'm not sure how to explain it exactly, but something about her seemed off ever since our field study location was announced. Actually, never mind. You don't need to worry about that right now, but if you go and talk to her, I'm sure it would help. Look, you're not wrong about Rufus. He's dreamy. Look, if we were to bat the same way, you know? In situations like this, support from friends can make a world of difference. I'm not sure I completely understand, but I'll keep that in mind. Something bothering you, Kurt? Instructor, to be honest, everything about this trip is bothering me. We've been fighting with Calvard for hundreds of years over ownership of Crossbell. It's finally a part of the Empire now, but tensions are still high here, right? Yeah, that's correct. But it might be more accurate to say that tensions are high because it's part of the Empire now. I see. I suppose that makes sense. I'm also concerned about why exactly His Highness came to tell us about the field exercises in the first place. You've known him for a while, haven't you, Kurt? Yes, as you know, we Vanders were stationed as the guardians of the Imperial family. I've talked with him many times since we were children. I was certain that one day I'd have the honor of being appointed his guardian. Your older brother Mueller Vander looked out for Prince Oliver, right? Right. Even as a child, I envied their relationship. Unfortunately, I wasn't blessed with my brother's physique. So, I think there's a good chance His Highness could end up growing even bigger than me. I'd be worried if I were you. Just fine, considering you're still growing. I only know a little about the Vander style, but it's clear to me you've got the perfect frame for dual swords. You understand that, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. It shouldn't complain about something that can't be changed. It's just that I can't believe how much His Highness has grown. I just need to train more. Don't worry, I'll be focused on our exercises tomorrow. Now that I think of it, this must be much more pressure for Yuna than it is for me, given how this is her home. You're right. Good. He realized on his own. I'll be relying on you tomorrow, Kurt. Understood. Thank you. It really is nice. Like, they could have just been lazy and made him a Vander with a giant sword, and then you could say, like, well, there's your new Laura, but, like, even though he does sort of replace Laura, the dual swords are a nice touch. Hey, Reen, want to grab some coffee? Honestly, I prefer a nightcap, but exactly breaking out the booze with all the students around. Thanks for the offer, but midnight coffee in an early morning is probably a bad combo. Maybe we can get another drink sometime, though. Good point about the coffee. Go play Vantage Master against Kurt. I think I already did, though, before, but if I'm given the opportunity to do so, I will again. I'd love to go drinking again, though. And there are a ton of places here I want to take you to. There's this one casino bar I've been to before, not to mention all the others, filled to the brim with an eye full of, shall we say, classy ladies. Yeah, I like Kurt too, but I don't have a spot for him on my normal team. Sounds good to me. Maybe we'll have some time on the last day we're here. I don't know about those classy lady-filled bars, though. Come on, you're not a man till you've had a good time at a place like that. Guess my partner was still a kid in the same sense, though. did seem like the serious type. I'm guessing with a baby face like his, the woman would be all over him. Exactly right. Thing is, he doesn't even make use of those looks of his. Such a waste. Hold up. Women all over him? You're one to talk. Face like yours and that sharp black hair, you're playing on easy mode. On top of all that, your celeb status, I bet gals are falling for you left and right. Well, not really. They don't notice me much when I'm wearing my glasses. I'll have to take even more care not to stand out while I'm in Crossbell. I'm sure the people here don't exactly have the best opinion of me. Why not? As far as I know, most people don't even really have hard feelings for the Ashen Chevalier. Really? Yeah. You were a student and you showed up after the annexation, right? Pretty much the only thing you could do here was put a stop to Calvard's invasions. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure everyone's gonna roll out the red carpet for you, but I'd say maybe every 6 out of 10 people here like you. I'm not just saying this to make you feel better, you know. It's already been over a year since all of that. I'm sure things have calmed down by now. I'm sure they won't start chucking rocks at you in the street or anything, so don't worry about that. Well, I wasn't expecting them to do that exactly, but seeing how Yuna's been towards me, I was prepared for a pretty icy reception. You're using Reen plus Yuna with each other's Master Quartz set as their sub-Master Quartz for a power-breaking craft deal duo. Then the other two are the fart users. Oh, Uni. Our situation's a little different for the Adrich Crossbellion. Appreciate if you could keep an eye on her during your field exercises. Sure, she's got a lot on her mind. Of course. Makes you feel a little encouraged now. Not seem like it sometimes, but got 3 or 4 years of worth of wisdom on you. So what do you say? Let's get through this and look forward to having some drinks on the last day. You got it. Altina set up with Mobius for way OP item healing.
This is a message from Dareflinger Car 1 for all Branch Campus students. We will arrive at the destination for our field exercises at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. Please don't stay up too late. Make sure you get plenty of rest.
Well, those announcements are always so sweet. I suppose I had to head back to my room before it gets too late. Compared to Yuna's feelings, mine are pretty petty but trivial grievances. I need to get my mind off of things. Would you like to play a round of Vantage Masters against me, instructor? It's not that I mind, but I didn't take you were a fan of games like these. And all the cooking pays off when it does double the healing value and can affect everyone. That's right, that's the same as the last game. Well, to be honest, Sydney sort of half forced it on me. I've actually grown to like it. Strategies involved are quite different from those used in chess. I see. Well, let's play around. So I did get a new MasterCard, I believe, right? So we got the Fighter, the Ranger, and the Sister. Beat Kurt and you get his MasterCard. Okay, we're not going to mess around. We'll use the Ranger card. Cleric Cure. Oh, she can cure herself, though. Alright, I've been doing well with this one, so... let's do that. Oh, okay.
Thank you for this match.
Looks like it's got a skill. Logie, come on. I need it. Now, you wanted it. Come on, peace. Peace. Not just the crackers. You gotta have a piece of peace. Okay, you eat too. So I really think I would like to get the witch card. Is that one obtainable? We get rid of one of these. Nice. Oh my god, I didn't realize he has 30 health. Oh my god. Okay. 4 range damage, the cost of 3 mana is pretty OP since you get past the first few moves. What does this do? Your cards in play gain 1 oh my god. I am dead. I am dead. How do I get past this? I mean, literally outside of... I don't even know if I would have time to get that up. I have 5 I need my... Get cards in the front row. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely soak up some hits for sure. Oh, my son just ran off. Then use Blix to pick away. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan, obviously. Let me point this out. Do I want to just attack him, or do I want to get rid of stuff like this? Like the hepatitis. The hepatis. Because like that as well is going to be a pain in the like should I try to do, just take the 2 hits when I got them, free hits, or am I'm worried about those. He can very much get a magic card, get a blaze, and I'm screwed. Whereas like, I look at it that way, I get Blix out there, eventually things will be going okay. The back row, I wouldn't worry about it. God, I worried about it too much. And I'd like to keep that for Blix. Alright, please don't murder me. We might be here all day just trying to beat up poor Kurt. I still can't play that one. Get Blix out now too? Won't he just murder it though? Oh, I see your point. I see your point though. Because then if I don't have it out, yeah. If I don't, more milk. I want you to eat more cheese. Bring your bowl with you, and I'll get you more milk. Hey, grab your bowl. I want you to eat those. Come on. Crackers and cheese. I'll be right back. Please. Sorry, my son wanted more. Oh, wait, hold on. Talk about where I go. Royal Flush, did I win? What? Did you? Witcher, hi. How are you, buds? What happened? So, attack the white one with your master. The white one? Aren't they all white? Or did you mean the Pelé? Is that who I'm supposed to murder? Sounds all right. Yes. Okay. We're listening to everybody. That's what we're doing. Okay. Then don't murder those things. All right. I'm doing all right. How about you? I'm doing well. Doing well. Had a relatively busy weekend. Wish it wasn't out and away from you guys, but all wasn't too terrible. I don't think I can attack with Blix. No. End turn. I am the one. Oh my god. Wonderful to get a magic crystal throw. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh god, Don't murder me. Could you imagine I come back to this and I'm dead? Is he still making a decision here, or is it my turn out of nowhere? I had to go for a 6-hour run back and forth to Quebec City. Wow, that's save the weak card to waste attacks from Kurt. Yes, I will. I want. So, okay. So I'm feeling like I want to move Blix over to this one. Use Blaze and then use the other magic crystal on Blix, right? And then really hit him home, right? Are we on the same page here? Are we on the same page here? I feel like that's the right page. It's my turn. I know it's my turn. We're just talking out loud here. Okay. In time. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we okay. There's a hit. Okay, there's a hit to the penis. And then I don't know if I want to get. I feel like that guy's cure is going to be a pain in the butt. I'm okay with Blix sitting there doing whatever it is that he's doing. So maybe get rid of that thing eventually. It's not hurting anybody. I could use one of these guys to get rid of it. Oh, that won't work. Fuck him up and attack the Earth card with the Ranger. Yes. Okay, so we're on the same page. Okay. Not much else we can do here. So, bounce out. I'm still afraid he's going to murder me. Very afraid. But there's not much I can do here. So what like... Did you not... Like, I mean, I was just talking with the wife. We were looking at going out east, and on the way, we're probably going to be going to Montreal. Oh my god, he didn't do it. Dark Fantasy Realms, how are ya? I got the card I wanted. Hold on, my son does not want the card. I'm fine. My son wants a show. I'll be right back again. Are you eating your lunch? How was your weekend, Dark Fantasy Realms? Okay, now we're back. We're back in it. I think we're protected. Get that guy up front, soaking up whatever it is, garbage. I went away for the weekend, so busy. Go visit some of the wife's family. But it was good. Do I want to say? Well, you know what? I can just throw that guy up front just to soak up some shitty damage, right? And then we're back to you doing the worst of everything. Yeah, Kurt's a pain. I could see how this guy could be a pain in the butt if you did not have this particular build, for sure. Oh, I gotta get rid of you too. God damn it. Gotta get rid of everything that is happening right here. Can't do anything with you. Can't do anything with you. Can't do anything with you. Okay, we are done. But like I said, I'm sort of looking for, I work a fair amount this week, but then I'm off next week, so I'm hoping to really make a good jump into a few games. Maybe hope to finish Metal Gear Solid 4. Maybe start Final Fantasy 7 with all the voice acting and stuff going on. So I'm looking forward to more Hot Lip and Blaze. Oh my god, this could be over right here. This honestly could be over with. I honestly think this is over. Let me see if I can actually end it here. That will hit once. I just take him out, right? I don't fiddle around here, right?
I've lost.
Yes! Boy, that was good. First try, and legitimate first try. None of that shady business where we did it 18,000 times. But no, that was legit. Back to our room and rest. Where's our room? Dude, I died like 10 times. But were you using the Ranger card or were you using something else? Because I could, like I said, if you did not have the Ranger card or if you didn't have the Blaze build, which I was just using the default build, quite frankly. My room is in the train. God, well, right you are, Ken. Right you are. I think I've lost one. Yeah, we are done. So I feel like I just want to throw out this question out to some peeps. So my there was a death in the family on my wife's side, I guess, but I know of him. It wasn't it's like one of her cousin's uncles, but like he passed away just through trouble through diabetes and had COVID. Had a rough last couple years. But so like sort of irrelevant. I hate funeral homes. I hate death. I hate all of that type of stuff. So I feel like I'm just trying to like I sort of mentioned to the wife because her brother and her were gonna go, and then she's like, "Well, like you're gonna have to go." And I'm like, I made my point of like, I really don't like those places, and especially for something when I feel like I really don't need to go. Of course, I will be I will be there for my wife if I need to be, but I'm sort of sitting there thinking of like, if I could avoid being in these places because I hate them. I think that's like a fair, take. And so I'm just trying to like throw out the feelers of, is anybody else like that with me? Like, I mean, like for sure, if it was someone on like my closer, I understand. And like maybe for like maybe visit, but I'm just like I hate hospitals too, for that matter too. I don't like seeing people in those positions and or myself or anything else. It's just it brings out all the bad vibes that I'm sort of just not comfortable with, type of thing. I had to go to my dad's for Christmas. Finally on Friday, they came home Saturday clean. Still got dishes to do, but I'm tired from running around this morning, so I'll do them later. Got to get my kiddos from school, so I'll be right back with my thoughts, prayers, condolences to your family. Thank you. Back from Mr. Elms. Yeah. So I'm just stuck in my head and my thought of like, he's a lovely man. And it's just like it's not my family. But I do count my wife's family as my family. But I mean, it's there is no relation. So that's why I'm sort of like type of thing. It bothers me a little bit that my wife is like, when I share, I'm like, I guess who does like funeral homes, right? Probably nobody. But I just feel like if it's like, but you and your brother can go, and that's the family. And I'm like, and I don't think if someone said like, oh, where is Jordan? It wouldn't be really outside of the realm to say, he really doesn't like going to these types of things. I don't think that's like an unacceptable excuse. But I'm just having my brain filter some things out. So I'm trying to just sort of get that all and up and whatever.
Strange. I kind of drifted into Crossbell 3 years ago.
Like, I mean, I get it. Like, you're not supposed to. Like, I get it. And the thing that, like, there's people grieve in different ways, or like, the way, like, to me, my thoughts on like a funeral, like, again, outside of immediate family, where that's sort of just the way it's got to go, is like, I don't want to think of my last, like, memory of them is like their funeral, if that makes sense. Like, I'd like to remember, like, I remember like the fun time I had in Mexico, like many moons ago, and many Christmas get-togethers type of thing of like, so like I can just have that in my mind and not think of the stuff that goes along with a funeral, as I like to call them. But again, I digress.
Always going from place to place.
I just wanted to throw it out there.
All that attached to anywhere in particular, but
Randy. It's been over a year for me. I need to prepare myself to come face to face with Crossbell. I feel like the sun shouldn't be up this early in the morning if we're just arriving at Crossbell at 5:30 a.m. Boy, get a look at that. Sure is a big city. You can fit all of your eye inside Crossbell City a few times over. Why are you all so loud? Just let me sleep a little longer. Wow, that's a super tall building. I think it's called Orcus Tower, right, Yuna? Yep, it's 250 yards tall, the tallest tower in the world.
I'll be okay. I just need to get my head on straight.
Did we run into Yuna in any of the other games? I'm just trying to see if, like, there's obviously far more story of her and coming up through with through Crossbell, but I don't remember her. But new to CS, okay. I wonder if she lived in the Raisin apartments or if she was in the villas. $5:15 a.m. Oh, that just looks so cool. Look, you can even read the font of Crossbell Station. Keep playing Trails and find out, right?
Jeez, took them long enough.
Just gonna check on my son, make sure he's finished his lunch. Oh, I wish Dark Fantasy Realms didn't have to leave. I wanted to ask her, like, as her kids got older, my son is becoming more independent of wanting to, like, eat on his own and everything like that. He tells me and my wife to go away, and then he wants to be left alone. Like, eventually, if you leave him long enough, he will eat everything, but it's just like, I worry about, like, leaving him by himself to munch on things type of thing if
I
something
can
happened.
only wonder how things will play out now that they're here. Maybe I'll go pay them a visit without telling Emma.
Oh, I wouldn't be doing that.
Because we absolutely need to find that woman.
That woman?
Even if it means splitting up. Yes.
That's strange. I thought I saw something over there.
You did. You saw a cat.
Kidding. Looks like all the actors are arriving at their marks.
What the f...
But it's still not enough. I need to make my grand declaration only once everyone has gathered.
After that, the Durflinger stopped at Crossbell Station for about 10 minutes. Once the supplies were loaded, it departed along the southern line. Took us a lot of time to divvy all that stuff out. I do like the look of that green, the bigger, bulkier. Maybe I get a little bit more better, Transformer vibes from them. Surprised we were able to set up camp in a spot like this. This line connects the medical university to the resort area in the south, right? Correct. The Ursula branch line, constructed a year ago, it's already seeing use. This is a reserve line managed by the RMP. A medical university? I wasn't aware there was such a thing here. I've never been to the resort either. Well, they're both pretty Crossbell specific places. I guess both places got way more popular after railway was put in. Yeah, it's definitely gotten a lot more convenient. Though even before, there were always orbital buses and boats zipping around. By the by, about Class 7 special ops missions this time around. It'll be the same procedure as in Sutherland, right? This is correct. You'll be scouting the area and performing requests on behalf of the locals. As before, you will also report to the leader of the local area regarding the start of our field exercises. Oh, right. Forgot about that. But then, the leader of the local area? If we reported to Lord High Arms when we were in Sutherland, that means... Yes. Governor General who oversees the province of Crossbell, Lord Rufus Alborea, awaits you in his office in the Orcus Tower. Great! Lord Rufus, that's Ralphus! Jericho personal security. So we're going to meet with Governor General Rufus. I've never met him before, but the thought makes me nervous. I can understand that, but we're already acquainted, so talking with him shouldn't be too difficult. For real? Sorry. For real? He's supposed to be really handsome and smart. Sure isn't my type, though. My impression of him is that he's extremely intelligent. However, I was only used for a short period of time, so I don't know his personality in detail. You were used? Was he outside of your duties at the intelligence division? Allie, are you really okay? Of course. Why do you ask? I was only ordered to perform various undercover assignments and arrest Duke Cayenne, Peppers. Should you really be talking about that? I was back during the Civil War. Let's just put that aside for now. I loved Chris Jericho back in the WCW days. Ralphus with the Jericho personal security and the man of 1,004 holds being my favorite. Yeah, the best part was he'd be like, arm bar, side headlock, and then he'd go to commercial and he'd have like the list still like super long and he'd be like again, arm bar. If you're led to believe, though, when I watched the Monday Night War on the WWE Network, that was the start of like where Jericho was just trying to like get noticed, right? Like instead of being jobbed to Goldberg every 5 seconds or getting your ass beat up by the NWO every week, like you really had to put yourself out there and show that you could be something, right? And going that along with who was it? Perry Saturn, Eddie Guerrero, Chris Benoit. Can't mention his name anymore. Along with Chris Jericho, like I really thought like that was the best wrestling you'd get out of them. Usually for like I would always say like was it the TV championship? That was like the wrestler's title. You didn't have to worry about some finger point of doom coming at you or anything like that. But you always had to still worry about the NWO coming to beat you up every 5 seconds. Well, we're supposed to go down to Ursula Road, right? Yeah, it's a highway that runs along the lake. Judging from the map, we're not too far from the city. All right, guys, let's get going. All right, lead the way. That was the birth of one of the greatest talkers the industry has ever seen and will likely ever see. I see a lot of... Not hatred, that's a strong word. But, like, because AEW has so little amounts of pay-per-views, I've seen, like, a little bit of, like, is Chris Jericho taking advantage a little bit too much of the situation? Like, anyone starts a feud with him and he wins, and then it's like you got 3 more months of build-up only for him to win again. Like, nobody gets over on him. And so that they're sort of stuck. Like, you sort of know if you're starting a free... Like, it's going to be a good feud, but in the end, he wins. So, like, then you lose all of your momentum, and then if you have to start something, you have 3 more months of build-up to the next pay-per-view, only to hope that Chris Jericho doesn't get re-involved again. But I understand he is a name, still arguably one of the more recognizable names in AEW, outside of CM Punk, who's still on the roster. But I mean, not everyone has a love of Kenny Omega like I do, but Cruiserweight. But there was a TV title as well, right? I just feel like that was always something like Dean Malenko always had or something. Is she? All right. Save. All right, let's get checking my son one more time. Are we all done, bud? Oh, thank you so much for your patience, guys. Lunch is done. He's basically my sister's problem later on, but he ate, and that's why I'm good. Good old WCW days. But Jericho did have the TV title for a bit during his white meat babyface run, the first joining WWE. Booker T and Benoit were the thank you, Demolico. Thank you. It's been a long time. I always actually love watching the Monday Night Wars. Like, usually I'll watch it every year or so. Like, it's just a good little get up of like, does anyone have, I do not want to pay WWE for the network in Canada. It's overly expensive. But I was going to ask, does anyone have any, like, I know, like, if you're American, it's irrelevant, but isn't, like, Peacock, like, $5 a month? I don't even mind if there's ads. As long as I would get it for $5 a month, that'd be pretty good. But, I mean, I just don't know, like, can you use it just with a VPN or whatever? That'd be the question I'd be asking. Looks like there is something going on inside here. So, did I ever tell you about the wrestling with regret? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Well, if it isn't Class 7, are you all headed to Orcus Tower? That's right. We're going to be moving out as soon as we're all prepared. It seems like some military finance students are doing the same. Oh, good eye. We're planning on being such a much bigger part of this field exercise. That said, it's only our second time doing this, so we're still figuring out exactly how. Well, we gotta make sure we're not shown up. We're really gunning for you. But that reminds me, communications team will be in charge of gathering info on the VIPs. In addition to having a major impact on our field exercise, I think everyone's curious to know more about them. I'll say, thanks for keeping an ear out. Peacock is $5. Wait, so just a question, is that $5 a month without ads, or Peacock and you get everything just $5 a month? Because that to me is huge value. Like, I thought, like, I know WWE got paid a lot of money to put it on Peacock, and that sort of offsets the, like, it used to be $9.99. In Canada, I think it's like $18.99. Also, our dollar dues are terrible. but I'm not paying that just for the WWE network. I sort of wish of like I know ads are a big thing in the way of with Twitch and everything as well, but I'm honestly shocked that like I guess maybe people wouldn't pay for it though. I guess like I was sitting there thinking out loud of like why wouldn't they just put like the pay-per-views on for free and just slather ads all over it? That's with ads, okay. That's not bad though. What is it, instructor? Oh no, do I have something on my face again? No, that's not it. I just wanted to say that I was a little nervous about going to Crossbell since it's such a huge city. But then I remember that we have to guide you and it didn't seem so scary anymore. I only pay $14 for W. Yeah, like that's I think what it is, like if I look at it here, but that's expensive. Right? Like that's what I'm getting at. Peacock isn't available in Canada because Crave or whatever, some other streaming network gets it and everything else. So, like, I don't understand, like, why would I pay $14 for it when I can get it through a VPN, hopefully, for $5? When the WWE Network first came out, it was not available in Canada. Like, when it first came out, you were able to just put a fake, I remember I put like 123 like Elm Street, and I lived in Beverly Hills, and I put 90210 as my thing, and they just charged me $9.99. It was perfect. The network through Peacock is only the live channel, not the... Oh! Okay, because I do like the on-demand stuff, but I also just only have an interest in watching the pay-per-views at times. So if you want to do the, like, if you want to watch some of the old content that's not through Peacock, that's interesting. So thank you. I'm glad you're here. My pleasure. The roles within military finance have become very clear lately. I do rather envy the fact that everyone else has their own specialties, though. I guess you don't really have your own thing, huh, Muse? But that just means you're doing a great job no matter what hat you're wearing. Comms, medical, supply, cooking. You're an active participant in every team at once. Indeed, I suppose you could call me a Jill of all trades, but at this rate I'll end up affecting the chain of command. I prefer to find a niche for myself in these field exercises. Gee, I still feel weird about. Peacock has WWE stuff besides the live events. $14 a month is peanuts compared to the $60 a month it costs to buy a pay-per-view. Yes. For the longest time, probably like throughout high school, would always go to a buddy's house. We'd all $5-10 cover pizza, cover the price of the pay-per-view, and we were all good. That was a good time to watch that. But it was those aren't really happening anymore. Like, I mean, I still know that that's still an option to people, though. Like, if you still want to go through your pay-per-view provider, like, just get the Royal Rumble, I still think it's $50-60. I don't know why you would, but people are weird about that. If you can get permission to leave your post for a bit, I can show you around. Show me around? Really? Sounds fun, but I think I'll pass this time around. You must really love Crossbell, don't you, Yuna? Well, I mean, I am a native born and bred after all. Aren't you the same way, Valerie? Well, things are a little more complicated in North Ambria. But you're right. I do understand where you're coming from. See, you get it. I mean, look at how excited I'm getting. It's been like, what, a month since I left? Right? But not everything the on-demand service outside the US has. Every US-based wrestling YouTuber complains about WWE through Peacock because it's not as good. Okay. Wow. Crossbell, it's been a while. It's been a while? I thought you were from Remifuria. Did you come here on a trip before? Louise was living in Crossbell at one point. Yes, because of my father's work. We stayed for 2 years. I left around 3 years ago when I was 13 or 14. I see. Before I entered the police academy. It would have been cool if I had met you back then. So true. If you were there for 2 years, couldn't your paths have crossed at one point? That's true. This really takes me back. The year I moved here was from when Michelin Wonderland finished construction. I came here with my parents soon after. Oh, regarding Mishy the mascot, did you know his design was a little different in the beginning? No, I didn't know that. The eyebrows were a little different, right? Mm-hmm. You're so knowledgeable. They call that one the retro Mishy now. That reminds me. My dad bought me a Mishy strap at the time. I took good care of it, but the Mishy part fell off. Sadly, they don't sell retro Mishy straps anymore. Huh. Please don't worry about it. So that retro Mishy strap was important to Louise. I'll go look for another here when I have time. Alright, got side quest. So first I'm entering the budget, tap tap. Is she like typing without looking? I believe they call it touch typing. I consider myself proficient enough, but she seems to have mastered it. I see, that's a surprise. Is anyone here a touch typer? I feel like at my boomer age, I can get sort of good for a few words, but like for the most part, I still have to look down. Now, like I'm not like Shawn Michaels, like that, like in Your House or whatever it was, but probably about 50 words per minute if I'm lucky. I thought the girls hadn't learned about orbital computers in class yet. Oh, class 7, hello there. You're in charge of communications and finances, right, Tatiana? Looks like you're already pretty handy with a computer, though, too. Oh, yeah, I am. Like, my father likes to dabble in the latest trends. He received one from a friend in Ruhr, so we've always had one sitting around in our house. He could never figure out how to use it, though, so I took to it instead. You touch type. Good for you. Make sure you buy one of everything from the vendor carts in Crossbell. Okay. Oh, I see. You're amazing, Tatiana. When we get back to the branch campus, could you teach me how to use one? It's really not that big of a deal, but I'd be happy to. All right. This is like one of the weird things of like, I just came from the train and like, do I want to go and do the train again? Just in case I guess there's people to talk to. Well, you might have some. The shop is open. Oh, Yuna, you guys heading out? How's breakfast? I was worried because I had to keep the costs low. Oh, really? I couldn't tell. It was totally delicious. Keeping costs low, huh? I had no idea your budget was tight. Nutritional value seemed more than sufficient, though. Oh, good to hear. We'll see about lunch, but I'm going to try my hardest for dinner. Hope you're looking forward to it.
I recommend everything.
Yes. Okay, so we're going to need everything again.
Please come again.
All right, fruits and vegetables. Fresh herbs. Got a lot of those ripe strawberries. We're good. Didn't have to go anything there. Give seeds. Don't have any new seeds. Good. You always hit the tub again. Anyways, let me start the accent. Oh, hey there, Class 7. That screen. Tita, is that? Yep, I connected this device to Crossbell City's orbital network wirelessly. I'm just about to start the connection test. A wireless connection to the orbital network? From what I understand, it's a new technology that's still undergoing tests. Yeah, the orbital network has become more prevalent, but still always wired. Pretty amazing, isn't it? I've always heard there's a signal booster powerful enough to let us connect even with the Le Mans state, albeit at a limited capacity. If this thing spreads all over the continent, it'd kick off the next generation of innovative infrastructure. So I need to study hard while I'm in Crossbell. Well, sounds like you're excited. That's great, Tita. It is great. Valimar, you want to shoot the shit? Buy Master Quartz when they are available. Okay, I have been trying to at least stay on that. Seems we finally begin our work in this location. Yeah, just like before, I'll be visiting the local officials. Take care while we're gone, Valimar. I only comply with orders from Marine, but I suppose I can make an exception this time. Let's just see if she does have one available now that you did mention it.
Thanks. Yes.
Oh, this might be a new weapon. But wait. But we don't have the Kogarashi Ichimonji. Where the hell did we get that from?
Thanks. Yes.
Gloom! Attacks and crafts inflict random ailments. Buying.
Thanks.
Does that go on anybody? Yeah, I wonder where we would get that from. Because it's clear she's got the upgrade, but... Alright, so we got that. Go see Pablo. Am I missing like another quest? No, so they still have that one. Oh! There should be new weapon. Where was Pablo, though? Usually Pablo's like right here, isn't he? Everyone's efficiency has improved in comparison to the first set of field exercises. Nothing compared to the Imperial Army, but I expect good results from everyone here nonetheless. I'm sure everyone will move at the pace that suits them. Class don't need lagging behind. At the very least, we need to learn from our previous mistakes. By the by, Instructor Michael, is Instructor Claire coming to Crossbell this time around? Major Ravel? Let's see. She will be here, but not for business. Oh, but for business, so she won't have any free time. Have to give up on seeing her this time. Aww. There he is. Boy, field exercises are back, troops. Chances are I'll win for more surprises, too. Now I'm getting excited. So I'll pass on anything dangerous like last time. Was that better? That could have been a little bit better. The Kogarashi Ichimonji, Crime Buster, Gale Sword, Strike Claws, Fiber Guards and Boots, la-dee-dee. Alright, let's buy some weapons.
He will. Have a look-see.
Oh wait, so does he... Oh, so he's offering them as well. At the cost of... I don't have a lot of you material at the moment. That's the one thing. We're looking at about 50.
See ya.
I'll leave it for now. Crossbell. A late fated to the cup between superpowers since time immemorial. In fact, they're in a tougher position than Uri was. In any case, maybe this would be a good place to... Oh, hey, Class 7. Hey, Stark. What were you just saying about Crossbell? Oh, I'm just fascinated by it as a financial hub, you know, being the son of a merchant and all. I'm thinking about getting permission to go and check out the town later today. Is that so? Well, our schedules happen to match up. Maybe I could show you around a bit. And don't worry about me. If I get lost, just ask the townsfolk. Plenty of people in Crossbell. You should be able to get by on your own. Well, if you go end up out there, just be sure to be careful. Yes, sir. Do I have to talk to each one of you individually? Make curious cuisine. It's like the place nothing but lakes and forests as far as the eye can see, but fresh air above us, beautiful, bountiful earth below. Perfect birthplace for an all-new Freddy special.
You've got good taste.
Oh, we don't have rock tripe. I don't know what that is.
Give it a try.
You've got good taste.
Come again. What can I get you today? Give it a try.
You've got good taste.
Give it a try.
He does not have anything. This field exercise ain't that much different from our usual training. Something exciting's gonna go down. I wish it'd hurry up and happen already. You guys think so too, huh? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say to that. I'm amazed by the stuff that you just blurt out in front of the instructors. Yeah, seriously. Just don't cause too much trouble for Randy. Yeah. I believe that was a lie. Well, it's that time to utilize all your training. We should pump you up. I guess this goes without saying, but field exercise camp is on the outskirts of the city, huh? Entertainment district, the general store, Orbital store, and East Street. So much to see in Crossbell. I'm so jealous of Kurt. I said it before, but so you remember, we don't play around on our special ops missions. Instructor Rain, if you need me to upgrade your Divine Knight here at camp, just let me know. This Mint taught me. But why you, Gustav? You're in combat tactics. I guess it's because I'm from a mining town. When I was mining, the excavator would break every so often. Over the time I maintained it, I just started working with mechanical. All right. Well, Tita and Pablo seem busy, so you can leave upgrading your Divine Knight to me. I got a lot to learn, and there'll be plenty of trial and error, but I'll do my best. All right.
What should I enhance?
So he doesn't have anything new to make, so we're good with that. The tension in the air during field exercises really pumps me up. It's pumping up that chest, I'll tell you what, Leonara. Is that weird to say? Anyways, we all just need to get through this in one piece. Yuna, Allie, put your best fighting spirit into it. Yeah, of course. You know how it is to a tinker with a tinker, have a 150 and start working on Divine Gundams, right? Blunt Alibi, how are you? And the alibi over here and there. How are you, my friend? All right, Maya, how are you? I hear there's a district in Crossbell similar to Calvard's Eastern Quarter. I would have liked to have visited with my mother if she were still alive. Oh, that's right. She died of an illness 2 years ago. She's a proud Easterner and loved her people's culture. I established the tea ceremony club in her honor. Let's see, I may not be able to go out in the city until I finish everything, but I need to focus on the field exercises. There's our second set of field exercises. Our first is a field exercise camp was attacked and caused a lot of commotion, but this time we're in my hometown. And if someone tries to start trouble here, I'm gonna stop them no matter what. It's a Monday. Things calm at work, thankfully got a cool stream in the background. Someone behind. Oh! Me, the cool streamer. Oh, yeah. Cool streamer, yeah. No matter what, yeah. How on earth have we been going for 4 hours and it's not even 1 p.m. in the afternoon? What is it, Jessica? Oh, no, sorry, it's nothing. At any rate, let's just both do our best. Of course! Randy! Jeez, the Governor General can't go 1 minute without sticking his nose into our business, huh? Do you really already know Governor General Rufus, Randy? Yeah, personally. Young, high, and mighty Governor General with Crossbell caught in his vice grip. I've seen his skills firsthand many times. Jeesh, it's no wonder he's the Blood and Iron Chancellor's right-hand man. Yeah, not only that, he's the leader of the Iron Bloods. Even for the people of Crossbell, he must be a substantial presence. Governor General Rufus. His actions during the Civil War were surprising, to say the least. Slowly making my way into Cold Steel 4 after all my friends held me at gunpoint to do it after finishing Cold Steel there. I'm afraid of getting that myself, Blunt Alibi, that there'll just be no getting away from starting it up right up. This much. We'll get there. See, I don't have as many other distractions, though. And I think I probably learned from going from 2 into 3 of don't bother, wasting time here. Let's move and mosey right on into it, I think. I was close to him back then, but even I never thought he'd become the Governor General. He really is something else. Yeah, that right. What the hell are we supposed to do about a guy like that? Oh, sorry, my bad. Forgot to say that he said the quiet part out loud and the out loud part quiet. No problem. All right. Everyone is good. We head now. All right. See, I'm almost like, I almost feel like when is Reverie? July? I know. I'm just trying to I don't think I want to I don't want to have it so 4 right into Reverie, but I want to have a little bit of a break. So I think of it's February. We'll probably finish this by the end of February, maybe. Then maybe March and April, and then have a little bit of a break in between. July the 7th. Yeah, I'm trying to play 2 other games at the same time and realizing I really need to commit all gas, no brakes. But I'm slowly starting to feel the burnout after Cold Steel 1 in July last year. That's what I'm afraid of. I want to avoid the burnout, right? And of course, after Reverie, I mean, there really isn't, Kuro isn't even been announced, right? I mean, I've heard it's going to be done, but I mean, that's probably at least 2024. So that's the beauty, Clark.
What a scenic place. I had heard Crossbell was just one big metropolis.
Well, once you leave the city, you get this. Just like Erebonia, really. Right ahead of us is Lake Elm. They've got pleasure boats set up to go around it.
I will finish this in March. There goes my hope of February. And Cold Steel 4, I'm assuming, is a bigger game than this?
Way down there on the right, you can just make out Michelin. It's a famous resort area. Finally, on the left over there, is the international trade city itself, Crossbell City.
That's a hell of a penis right there.
It certainly is beautiful here.
Who is Aiba? Aiba? Aiba!
I never came to the outskirts when I was here on my missions.
Well, since we're here now, might as well enjoy it. Shall we head off to the city now, Instructor Reen?
Oh, never played that.
Yeah, let's get going.
I heard it was good, though. Is that an RPG?
Does it seem as though she's acting a bit strange?
God, these chapters are fucking long as hell, and if he's going to do all side quests and everything, he might finish this late April. I mean, I never aim to do 100%, but it sort of has happened that way with the quality of life stuff they've added in. I'm certainly talking to everybody and trying to do everything, so... like I said, currently, right now, Dark Fantasy, I'm playing this and Metal Gear Solid 4. Metal Gear Solid 4 is probably going to be done within 2 or 3 more streams. Then I might hunker down, all gas, no brakes, to finish this, to see. But I still have, like I said, I'm very iffy. I have the community game, Final Fantasy VII, that one, and I really want to play that. But I'm very iffy about whether I want to have 2 giant Japanese RPGs going at the same time. But it did get the vote, and it did win, and that's been over a month now. So it's one of the 3 games I'm playing alongside Cold Steel 4, but looks like it ain't going to get finished till I complete 4. So yeah, that's sort of just me out loud thinking.
Yeah, but let's leave her be for the moment.
I did get some quartz, and I want to check that first. All right, well, you're my evasion tank. See, and this is another thing. Why can't they just keep it all like where it was before? Why do you got to go and do this funny stuff? God, I want to play Final Fantasy. I'm really bad since I've never played Final Fantasy, but I got to commit. See, This might even get you any more blunt, but so there's been a full voice mod added to Final Fantasy VII. I have it sitting there ready to go, with all a bunch of other stuff thrown on there, and I've just been like, I was waiting for that to be finished. So that's just sort of my my take on it. Is it me, or like I want to set the link with Yuna? But we did get a new quartz. I just can't remember what it was. Okay, there was actually a Dragon Vision. That was it. EP-120 automatically analyzes defeated enemies. That sounds like that is going on you. Just where? I like that too. I like the moon lens. Yeah, I have heard the voice mod. Not sure. You have to. I've already gone way ahead, and I know it's a fan-made thing. So I'm already annoyed of like. I know we've discussed this before about the trails in the dub. I just assume that's just not being finished ever at all. As good as that sounded, and they did get liberal. But like, it's just a fact of like, you know what? They went out of their way, they did it, and everybody has a voice. Like, it just, you know what? Why not? It doesn't have to please everybody, but you know, it does it for me. Yeah, I'll throw that there. That'll work. Okay. Using piece of minor EP1, it should have the effect of both. Yes, there we go. So yeah, like I mean, I think the thing is, if that had come out before, you would have replaced Mind. Okay. If that would have come out before, I did replace Mind. Yes. Final Fantasy VII like remake, I think it probably would have done a little better, maybe. But like I said, I still think it's they still did a fantastic. Oh my god, am I gonna have to murder all these things? Where are we going here?
Begin combat.
The Ripper Noah, yes and me, yeah.
Strike! There!
I'll assist.
Don't forget about them brave orders, Jordan.
Let's go!
I shall go.
All right.
Poor Bunny Rabbit. Don't let Chelsea or On Wings of Wind come on in here and see that. Coloration, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Oh, like you're just not like there. I see.
Let's go!
Oh, that's mean.
Here I go.
Now. Target's eliminated. Move out.
I just gotta see where are we gonna find that
Sit!
that side quest thing.
Sit! Now, bring it on! Second
I feel like at this point I should have more things than just 3 CP things with Reen. Am I wrong in thinking that?
Yeah.
Your raccoon just tried to bone crunch me?
My turn. There.
Not on my watch!
Here I go. Yeah.
Very well.
Poor man's confused.
Now.
Here I go. Yeah. Nice. We did it.
Good, good. Now give me that treasure chest, you hosers. Hey, look at that, some Sepith. I should have got that 18 years ago. We didn't. Should have. Oh, yeah, where are we going? Okay, so there's something over there. So we're, oh, geez. We just have a, oh, yeah, why Ursula Road 1? Why? Okay, so there's that way. There's, I'm going to take a stab, and it probably doesn't want me to go to Ursula Road. Follow me, everyone. All right, relax. Keep your pants on, Yuna. All right, and that's the way we came. All right, so in reality, there is only one way we can go. Ooh, piece of candy.
There! They're in
Once you try that fancy stuff on me there, fancy pants.
Second form?
Jordan, you should use Yuna because she can attack enemies from afar and stun them. But then that would go against everything I've known about just playing with the main character and not doing anything. Forget those buttons exist, for crying out loud.
It's my turn. Yeah! Wide open!
But yes, I probably should start doing that type of stuff.
Very well. Ha! Eight's down.
I love shooting the enemies and stunning them. I mean, and then you have the take of I could actually like stare at a woman all day, right?
Too slow.
She does have her moments as a striker as well as a gunner.
Nice! We did it! Yeah, I did it!
I
Did
must
you do
train
it?
even more.
Sister coming anytime soon? Sorry.
Stats update.
Ali's good too, but Climb Soleus is too damn big. Yes, he is. I thought all the ladies appreciated a bigger.
There! Take them down!
No?
Crimson Slash!
Sometimes it's just too big, right? Is that the? Am I going too far with this?
Brionac, activate. Fire. There.
Too slow.
It's my turn!
Man, that poor thing, he's just got everything thrown on him.
Set! Gunner! There!
Let's go. Strike!
I'm just like so stuck in my ways of just like I'm guessing I'm using Reen all the time.
It's down!
Like just my thinking.
It's mine! All right! There! Wide open!
An opening! Good job, Yuna.
I guess I wasn't bad.
Are you two gonna have sex one day? Probably.
Sit!
It's gonna be inappropriate, you know, with the teacher-student thing going on here.
Treasure chest.
Black records too. That's gonna go to someone. Was that Vivi? Nope. Rosine. Rosine, I have an update. No one knows who you really are yet. I do. Yeah, I'll send you what I have for you to analyze.
Very well. I'll start
Just
deciphering.
gonna go and put change my sound. Be right back. Ow. Oh, that's funny. I go to go check up on my son. I'm like, oh, well, I'm sure he's been quiet for a little bit. There's a reason why they're quiet. It's either they're up to no good or he's napping. I use Yuna in striker mode. She hits hard. She does hit hard as hell. Oh, Dark Fancy Arms, I wanted to ask you again while you're here. Did you ever notice with your children, when they were younger, like about 3, like my son, that when you would go to feed them, they're starting to be independent and whatnot. So my son will tell me like go away, Dad. Like I'll put a smorgasbord in front of him of everything that I want him to eat. And instead of making sure everything is okay, it's like he's like, nope, and he'll actually get out physically and push me, like, go away, like, I don't want you in here. Now I was used to that. He does that when he's gonna go to the washroom or poop, and we're trying to get on that to potty train him, which is even more of a bigger hassle. But I just thought it was funny. I was like, do other parents deal with this of no, I don't want you near me, man, get away? I'm like, at this age, I thought maybe 16, but here we go. All right, that's all done. No way, man. You're not getting away from me, man.
Begin combat.
Second form, Gale!
Man, everything's just going to be dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember you hit both in a row. That's very nice.
Set! Striker! Yeah!
And well, and sort of the other thing too that I've been going on about as well is at the same time I've sort of set up Yuna to be my evasion tank. So if she's gonna always be in the back, that sort of doesn't make sense to always have the gunner stuff. It's nice to have to be able to hit something for sure. But I do like the ability to miss most things. Interesting to choose Yuna as the evade tank. Maybe it was Kurt. Maybe I'm the idiot. I think maybe I chose Kurt. Maybe I had this fucked up with... Okay, now you guys have me thinking out loud like I'm the idiot. I may be the idiot.
I'm up.
I may be the... Now you have me rethinking this out loud.
Second form, Gale!
I think Kurt is my evasion tank. I just have to swap him so he's out front. I'm the idiot. It's okay. Everyone knows that.
Understood.
Excellent work.
Jesus Lord, I just want to be done with... I'm assuming you mean Persona 3. I still have to play through it again. Is there a new game plus for Persona 3? There should be. Yes, there should be. You should be able to just pick your pass through. I assume you're playing the new one though, right? Because the old one, there used to be the answer thing or whatever, right? Oh yeah, yes. Evasion 21%. Okay, I'm the idiot. I am the idiot. There we go.
Do you know something about those ruins in the water?
Oh yeah, the locals call it the happily ever after shrine.
We strike!
Yeah, PS5%. Yeah, I mean, unless they change... So I never played the portable one, but as far as I know, the only thing that changed with the mobile one, or the portable one, was that it's more of a visual novel take on it. Instead of walking around, you just choose things. They got rid of the answer, and there's a female protagonist. Everything else, I believe, is the same. Oh, and there's the cards. The cards. That's different. Other than that, I'm sure that if you pass the game, there should be new. So why do you have to play through it again, though? Are you going through the what is it? The platinum? Does that require a double playthrough? That sounds unfortunate.
Conform, gale!
I shall go.
There's New Game Plus and P3P. New Game Plus is meant to be played with the female protagonist as your initial as the male. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
Because I was an idiot and didn't max out statuses first, now I have to replay it as the guy to get all the social links maxed out in one go. Then I gotta play it again as the woman to do it. Oh, so you gotta play it 3 times? 3 times a lady.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Look, I mean, you know me. I love me some Persona. I will play through those games a bajillion times. And I want to get 100% Compendium. I beat the Reaper after 2 hours, so I got that done. Fuck those doors. Oh. If you ever are interested,
behold,
watch the headache on my YouTube channel. That is the answer. I did it just to say that I completed it. But never again. Never again.
Treasure located.
So you did all the doors? I think so.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
I was told by so many people to not play the answer. What do you mean all the doors? Sorry. Like when you say doors, what do you mean? The Margaret doors. Was that new? I only played FES. And I don't remember anything ever being like I remember there was Margaret quests. Margaret had separate quests. Probably didn't get all of them, to be honest. It's a door, and then there's doors. You have to redo all the boss of the game, and then there's a... Oh, okay, so that must be new for that version, because on the original, the FES version, there was 2 games. It was called The Journey and The Answer. And The Journey was the main game. The Answer was all of these... It was basically a dungeon run. And it was super terrible because you couldn't use items to heal up, and you could only heal every 10 floor. Oh, it was garbage. Only to learn of Igus's, things. But yeah. So that might be new too. I haven't played the portable version, so that does not sound fun. But again, if you're gonna do that all like later on, do it in New Game Plus when you're super powerful. Well, submerged ruins in Lake Elm. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. All right, so we got that. We're gonna do some fishing. I thought that's what we were gonna do, was fishing. Imagine she just like comes up and says like, I hate your fucking picture you just sent to me, you fucking idiot. Why don't you try it a little bit harder next time there, Reen? I just wanted to give you a heads up, Vivi. I'm sending you a photo. It's not a dick pic this time, so I'm sorry to let you down.
Now, let's see. Oh, wow, nice. I'll send you your reward.
Should be there tomorrow. I hope you like it. She must like the slight curve to the left.
There. Got a bite.
Ah, I hate you, you cunt.
There.
It's like our newest fishing spot in like forever. Oh, I just barely caught that by like a you know what. Reen's the kind of guy to have his hand blocking half the pictures in this. You're exactly right. He of course would be an azelfish. And again, I think you guys have said to me, there's no reason to fish with other people. Like, it's all the same, right? Oh, for God's sakes, it's not missing. Stop making it such a small little thing.
Got a bite.
Or he'd end up taking like a selfie, like not pointed the right way. He'd end up like taking a picture of his face or his chest somehow. Actually, there are different fish that each character Oh, are you telling me now? I didn't think they were so different. So if you're looking for a specific fish, you may want to look it up. I mean, not that I am.
All right.
But now that you said it.
There.
There.
I got one. I got a good one.
Yeah, I never noticed it either. Like, I know it changes for, like, what people fish. Because this should come up of, like, you know, the record holder's Reen. She almost got one better.
There.
Yeah, I never knew that myself.
I got one.
Dark Fantasy Realms always dropping the great hints.
Nice.
She also seems to be a much better fisher than Reen.
Pretty good, huh?
Puffer.
There. I got one. I got a good one.
Yeah, thank you.
Pretty good, huh?
All right, let's fish one more time.
There.
You just gonna fish up a more.
Nice.
So you just had your Christmas just this past weekend, Dark Fantasy Realms? Well, you know, a little late, but I mean, I get it. You know, timing for everybody. I mean, was it okay? All good? You got everything from Santa that you wanted? Wait, so how would I change to gunner mode? It's great. I got crisis core. Nice.
Our chance to attack.
Oh, I didn't even attack it there. That was how terrible that went. Oh, okay. So there's no. I was just wondering if there was a way of doing it of just
You can't escape.
just there. And I'm assuming if I have her in gunner mode there, she will probably stick with it.
My turn.
He'll tell you what button to push. Yep, I got you. How dare you heal? Oh my God, they're all healing. This is going terribly wrong.
Crimson Slash!
All right, set, gunner.
Yeah, so now if she's in gunner mode, she should be
Set, striker.
It's funny how her impede, she can't run over there and do it. It's terrible.
Very well.
Now.
Boy, I am nursing this beer. There is something wrong with it. Gemini Blast is great, but I love that move. I love a lot of moves. Ah! Yeah, oh God. I don't think I've done a brave order yet. Like, literally.
Feels like I'm home.
Yeah, we've been all
Now
there.
entering Crossbell City.
I can't wait. Oh my God, 3D Crossbell without just seeing the geofront. If we don't go into the geofront again, I'm gonna be so upset. Someone step in front of the bus. Just whoop. It just gives you a whole different scope of everything. Yeah, they're just gonna tease you and take you to the door of the geo. They probably will too. They probably will. And seeing things that, like, I never pictured, like, the department store of being that big or the Orbital store of that big. Oh my god, it's wonderful.
My, there are a lot of new buildings here. It's quite different from Heimdall.
I have to go pee. I'll be right back. I can't have this moment ruined by bladder issues. Oh, there we go. Back in a bit, going to heat up some leftover meatloaf, cottage pie, potatoes, and corn for lunch.
Orcus Tower is particularly impressive.
See, I would have known a girl would have said something that looks like a penis is particularly impressive, right?
There may be plenty of new buildings, but we've got a lot of historic ones.
Just the ladies cannot look away from something that's a phallic shape, right? Ladies?
Since Erebonian
And men,
Cowherd
sure.
used to govern this place together, it's got influences from both countries.
I imagine so. That large bell there is rather impressive too. And there are quite a few orbital cars on the road. It's just what I'd expect from one of the most cosmopolitan cities in Zemuria.
Finally seen the light, huh? I don't think anywhere in Erebonia is a match for the city when it comes to modern technology and orbital cars. You're right. Perhaps, but the capital also has plenty of orbital cars. The main streets are always so congested, the only way to get anywhere is to take the trams. Well, population-wise, the capital is 880,000, and Crossbell is only 530,000. In terms of modernization, Ruhr is a very technologically advanced city as well. Don't anger her. Oh, but we're not trying to say Crossbell isn't great or anything. I'm simply saying if you compare the cities at one aspect at a time, why can't you just be impressed? This is the city of center of economics, international trade, culture of the whole western half of Zemuria. We've got the best technology in the world here, including the orbital net. Heck, we've even got orbital air conditioning all over the place. That certainly is impressive. It's true that not many places have implemented the orbital network. What? Do you think I'm being childish? No, I think it's great. You're right. This place is special in terms of technology, economics, and history. Once we start going around, they'll understand soon enough. Ah, good point. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, don't we need to see the Governor General? We need to get the Orcus Tower. All right, let's head north to the administrative district. Oh, are you not going to allow me to travel around? Maybe go to the casino? No, we're just going to head right there. God damn it, they were right. Blunt alibi was right. You're just going to take me right to the tower. Right to the tip of the penis. 250 arch tall. Taller than I expected. Yeah, the ultimate cock tease. I suppose this place must be quite important. Volume-wise, the Flame Palace is bigger, but in terms of height, this building is the tallest in the world. Yeah, but I hear it has a ton of empty, unused floors in it. It's just like that tower in Abu Dhabi or whatever it is. One cutscene this whole chapter and bam, we're back in Leaves. God damn it, don't you even joke about that. I wonder why there's so many people running around here first thing in the morning, though. Probably because of the inspection team. Oh, yeah. Most likely. They're to arrive just past noon, right? Yeah, we just need to find out how this affects our special operations missions. Let's go talk with the Governor General right away. Yeah. Move out. Oh, you're giving me control.
I shall go.
It's my turn.
I needed to get something registered today, so I came here first thing in the morning, but I can't believe it's already this busy. This busy here? What is there, like 6 people in front of the building? Boy, you people better not live in a real city. Jeez Louise. Boy, it is something, though, to see it in 3D. It really is. This guy's just still in awe of the penis. Your name is Tajik? I need to go help the General Affairs Department today. Man, today is going to be crazy. Really? Is it going to be crazy busy? I was told to come in earlier than usual today. We're going to have some top-class VIPs in. Everyone who works for the Governor General is being called in to help. Crossbell is still the best city in Zamoria, but yeah, it was surreal for me finally coming back here. Also a little bittersweet with the whole Osborne going sniper, swiper on Crossbell. Chapter, even this early on, does a very good job of making it clear how conflicted Reen is on coming back. I mean, I'm even interested to see who we run into, because the game we came back from, even all of that, like I'm meaning from Trail Zero and Azure, all of the things that happened beforehand between those two games and during Cold Steel, all of that, to see what sort of the take is on it. The boss of the General Affairs Department sure is on edge today. Starting to get a little nervous too. Good morning, sir. Today is the day the inspection team arrives. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Be sure you're completely prepared. These guys are so sucky they don't even have actual names. Unless their parents name them government executive, then those are terrible names. You're from Thor's branch campus, yes? We told you'd be coming. Come on through. You're damn right I'm going to be coming on through. Inspection team will be arriving this afternoon. This will be an event with the Governor General himself. We need to stay on our toes. Same energy as naming your kid whatever Musk named his. But didn't he put like a lot of thought into that, and then when he had to explain it, no one understood it? Wow, this place is amazing in terms of both technology and expense. Well, it was built by the richest person in the world, former president of Crossbill, as well as the CEO of the International Bank. You are from the Thor's Military Academy branch campus, correct? Yes, we are Class 7 Special Operations. I was told you'd be visiting. Please accompany me to the elevator over there. The Governor General is waiting in his office on the 20th floor. So how big is an arge? Is that like a meter? Because this place is looking pretty big. It can't be a foot. Oh, maybe it could be. I don't know. Like I guess when I'm looking at this, like 250 arge, if it's like a 25-story building, 10 feet per floor, I guess it makes sense that it's feet. But then I would have thought like something surely would be bigger than 250 feet. But not my first time seeing it, but it's still breathtaking. Easy, Keanu. I'm sure the view from the top is even more impressive. Certainly is something. It's probably close to meters. They use R's loosely in these games. Yeah, like there's so many different takes on it. Can we throw Rufus out the window, please? I have to check to make sure it's okay with someone, but he's probably one of those people that's got those windows that are, you know, plexiglass, so we can't just yeet him out of there. There's no view quite like this in the Empire. Is that so? Crossbell's changed so much since the tower was built. Oh? Really? A mayor popular with the people declared our independence at an international conference. Then he went to war with both the Empire and the Republic. If he hadn't done all that, we'd still be... My apologies. I neglected to do my research. It's all in the past now. It's funny, maybe some other Canadians may know of this in my chat. In Toronto, there's a TD Bank. I don't know if you guys have that in the States. I think you do, but maybe in certain spots. So a guy I think I want to say 25, 30 years ago, up in one of the towers in Toronto, one of these like bank executives was going on and on about the windows and how he could like throw himself at a window and it wouldn't break. You can guess what happens. This guy is like on the 50th or 60th floor of the building, yeets himself into the window after telling everybody in a conference room that he can do so, and he falls to his death. Apparently there's like a small plaque of saying like that this guy did this. They don't like really make too big of a deal of it, but like I can just imagine you're in this conference room with some executive going on about like, yeah, I can throw myself into these glass windows all day long and they'll never break. And then just the one day you just yeet yourself into it and it smashes and you're just, well, that's the end of me. No, he was just a jackass, apparently. Let's hurry up and go meet the Governor General. Let's go. Yeah, hold my beer, right? Hold my beer indeed. It's quite the office. What are you going to ask me to check my weapons here? The Governor General's room is through the second set of doors. Please proceed down the hall. Understood. Let's go. Oh, like you're trusting me to stumble around here, eh? Well, not that there's much to do.
You can see everything from here.
I know, right? It's a nice way to see the whole city.
It's also weird of like, they give you a tower to look at the Crossbell City, but you don't even get to like really interact with the city as a whole. Like it's that big, right? It's like all those old games of like, remember like Grand Theft Auto 5 is probably one of the big ones of like the city's huge and everything, but you can't, like, I know it was mentioned in Cyberpunk, everyone's like, oh, well, I want to be able to go and visit in every building, right? Well, like, you know, in order to do that for games, like it's just a complete, you can't do that type of thing, but I can't, am I wrong in thinking that I can't make out any of those except for VIP room, conference hall, standing place, effect in something? Is my eyesight that bad? Don't answer that. It's a hard balance that few games get right. Like, I feel like Grand Theft Auto 5 did it, and they're trying to do much more in Grand Theft Auto 6. The Governor General is expecting you. Please enter. He's very busy, so try to keep your visit brief. Nah, we're gonna go down here. This leads to the emergency staircase. Is there a buffet I can get in here anywhere? Like, I mean, I'm understanding of the world we're in of like, I know you can't get every place opened. Like, it's just the resources that would be, and everyone wouldn't even bother going into all these places, but it still would be nice to think that eventually there may be a game where eventually everywhere you go, it's open to go into, right? Rena and the others were checked for security reasons. Afterwards, they were finally led to the Governor General's office.
Pardon us, Governor General.
Ah, yes. Do come in.
It's good to see you again.
What happens in March outside of March Madness?
Yes, it's nice
Azure.
to see you again too.
He does have pretty hair, though.
Though I think it's my first time meeting the other two. I am the Governor General of the province of Crossbell, Rufus Alberea. It's a pleasure to meet the new Class 7 of Thor's branch campus.
Yeah, I gotta buy both of those just to have them on Steam. I mean, I have the Geofront ones, and I have, like, I bought from the Chinese Steam, but they're just not the same, and they won't get the quality of life change that they had.
It's been some time since I last saw you.
Peak fiction release.
At a glance how different you look. You've definitely gotten taller, but more importantly, you've really matured.
Thank you. Though I'd have to say Eustace has changed even more than me.
Yes, so I hear. Speaking of, you seem to have changed as well.
I like that outfit better.
And you haven't changed at all, Governor General. My height is approximately the same as it's always been.
Well, robots usually don't change in height, right?
So tactless.
Granted, your blunt manner of speaking hasn't changed. It seems you have some good friends now, though.
I was just gonna ask. I know I played, like, is there a lot of people in the Trails community that were waiting for the new releases that didn't play the Geofront one? Her new Class 7 outfit is better, in my opinion. Okay. Because, like, I felt like I played them before before they were announced that they were coming out, like, being redone properly. So, like, I was already a little too into it, like, oh, I can't stop now and wait for a new release. But so now it's like it's a little too close to my last playthrough of them. Like, for sure, I would love to play through Zero and Azure again, especially with what they've added, and you know, it's just because I love the series. But it's just, like, I was just trying to think of, like, was there a lot of people, like, when I started streaming them, the old ones, you know, the numbers were about the same as they normally are for me. No bigger deal. But you had a lot of people who were like, oh, like, you know, how are you playing this in English? Because I guess they didn't really know of the Geofront, which, again, when the Geofront team put out their statistics of how many downloads they had, it was basically like maybe in the thousands of what we're talking about, right? So, and it was only available on computer as well, right? So now they're available on consoles, which is nice. I want the platinum trophies, and I've only played Azure once, so I don't really remember it very well. It's hard to guess how many people have done the Geofront or are waiting for the official. My experience is 80% of peeps I've talked to have done the Geofront, but like that could be just the niche upon. Yeah, like, Geofront let out their amount of downloads, and it was in the thousands. Like, I'm not talking like, it was like, I think 6,000? And that was like for Zero, and then Azure was less? Like, so if you just think of, like, so there's amount of people who are playing them in Japanese, and then there was the spreadsheet people, and then there was the people who were just like, that sounds like too much work to download something else through Geofront. Because again, if you're not very computer savvy, it's not like it's difficult, but you still have to move some files. You got to move things in the right thing. You have to put things in the right spot. Like, there is some people who put out a launcher, and I think they did that with Azure. Zero was harder. Azure, they learned of just put everything into a launcher, and everything worked. But again, like, there was work involved, and there's a lot of people who don't want to have work involved into playing these games. So, yeah, I'm hoping that for the series going forward, I hope a lot of games sell a lot so that they realize like we should probably put these games out in English a lot sooner. That's what we all want, I think.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency. I am Kurt Vander, the second child of the Vander house.
Ah, yes. Your father has helped me out a number of times in the past. It's unfortunate you didn't join the main campus, but I'm sure there are valuable opportunities to be had at the branch campus as well.
Thank you.
And you are?
Una Crawford. Originally from the Crossbell Military Police Academy. I transferred to Thor's branch campus.
So was she never on the police force, whether the SSS or the proper police force, like graduated right out of the police academy and then boom, right into Thor's branch campus? I mean, I'm sure there's more to her story that we haven't learned about yet, obviously, but... Okay.
Oh, I've heard about you. You're
okay.
Acquainted with First Lieutenant Orlando.
Play trails to find out.
Seeker, correct? Further, Major Revelt was the one who recommended you to the Academy. I'm sure you've gone through much lately, but I think you'll find your new school to be a good match for you.
Oh, so she never finished the Academy then? So she was in the Academy and then was told to go to Thor's branch campus. Oh, okay. That's me. I'm always asking questions. And I'm always asking them, like, I always have to be careful myself. I have such a wonderful community that doesn't answer these questions for me. Not that I would mind, because I would kick myself if it did get answered, because it'd be like, I asked, right? But play Trails of Cold Steel 3 to find out now for the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, PC, and Switch.
I believe it is a good blend of the perspectives of both Erebonia and Crossbell.
Yes, I'll do my best.
Lloyd Bannings didn't get a sex change and is naming himself Una now, is he? Is she? They? Could be onto something here. All right, then I'll make my report now. I'm glad I understand all takes to people who stream like that. You know what? I quite frankly will say I'm probably in the minority of people who are very open to that type of stuff. I'm very loose and clean to that. You know, like I get people are gonna want to ask questions and you know, I'm pretty straightforward. Like, don't ruin the story for me, but I mean, like, what bothers me a lot of when I watch streamers is, because they have to have it explained, like in a at the beginning of the stream or with a command or something of like, I will talk out loud to myself asking questions that I don't want you to answer. But what if you're a new viewer and no one's played that command and it's not really outright of doing so, and someone asks this question out loud and then you get banned 6 seconds after you ask a question? I don't like that approach to streaming, because I do it myself. Like, I'm not out banning people, but I mean, I'm for sure asking questions of chat, and my chat's nice enough to go like, hey, if you keep playing, you're going to get your answer, so just relax. But I mean, it's like, I don't get of like, this is what streaming is, man. The interaction, the answering, the questions, this is it. But I get why people do it. I can certainly see. Yes, and that's the thing too. Jeff's a much bigger channel than I am, so he's gonna have some mods that are gonna be able to nip that in the bud really quickly, right? So, and again, there's that level of respect. You know, we all know him. We've been there long enough for him. You guys much longer than I have been. But it's just something that you live with. Like, I've gone on it, like, I think too, unless, like, I would say you've never been to something too strict until you've gone to a man versus game stream. I don't even know if he's streaming anymore again. He usually takes these super long breaks. Why don't you go into a man versus game stream and try to backseat? See where that gets you. My God. Yeah. Well, we got a report to General Rufus. That's Ralphus. And the branch campus has begun its field exercise. Very well. I pray to Ideos you find success. I'm sure you're already aware, but an inspection team will be visiting the Imperial mainland. Despite the fact that we've raised our security level to maximum, I yet have my concerns. The society has been active and cryptid has suddenly appeared. Cryptid. Welcome back, Soapy. Yeah, like I said earlier, I just have been so busy at night to catch Neo's or Jeff's streams and even DJ or self streams of like, it's tough and I want to get back, but I've certainly learned of like where you got to stay quiet and where you sort of like, sometimes I'm more than happy of having a lot of streams on as, background stuff. Like, I got something going on my main TV, whether it's, Coco Melon or whatnot with my son. And, I got a couple streams on both monitors going that I like to just keep up with. Like, it's a lot to even just catch up on most of the time. So it's a small sacrifice I'm willing to enjoy streams. I stopped watching streams when he finished Cold Steel 2 because he went right into Cold Steel 3 and it took a month Trails break. We'll probably start watching him again when he starts Xenoblade in a few months. Just fine. He's hilarious and down to earth, but his mods are the ones that lay the hammer down. Even with Jeff's rules, I never had issues interacting with him in the mods, but that's only my own personal experience. And because, like, again, I'm such a much smaller streamer, more of the stuff comes from me, to be honest, and I'm really easygoing, I think. Very easygoing, and I think my mods are... the streamer I Am Jeff is his name, Soap Dish. He streams the Cold Steel games, he's been in here a few times, but it's sort of been along the same, like, I've been taking just a little bit longer breaks in between, so we were about at the same. It was funny. I would say when we both probably started Cold Steel 1 and 2 around the same time. And so we were sort of like lurking in each other's streams because I didn't want to stop. I didn't want to catch anything in his stream, and he didn't want to catch anything in mine, and vice versa. But now he's well moved on into finishing up that game. I just don't have the time available to me. But they also just play one game at a time as well, I believe. So whereas like I said, I'm playing Metal Gear, I might play something else. I just need that little bit of break every once in a while. But like I said, I might play this again tomorrow, and then Metal Gear on Wednesday. Just sort of the way things go, but hard to say. Outside of the normal requests, Reen also received an additional document labeled Crucial Investigation Report. Crucial Investigation Report: investigate the reports of cryptid sightings in the Crossville province. Is that, what's a cryptid? I mean, I'll give him a, it's like I should be doing elsewhere, but I'll give him a, I know he's not, I think that is him. I don't know if it'll shout it out if he's not here. Yeah, that's him. Cryptids, never heard of him, right? Yeah, he's on Cold Steel 4. Give him some love, though. He's another proper Canadian streamer. And he sometimes wears a goose head. But I'm with you too, DJ. Sometimes, you know what? Just like everyone else, I don't mind a good lurk. You know? Nothing wrong with it. I feel like I've heard the term before. Well, Reen, it's time for you to explain what a cryptid is. Scary monsters. They're extremely powerful monsters with mysterious powers. During the Civil War, a number of them appeared around the Empire. But they're showing up in Crossbell now? Indeed. It seems one was spotted just the other day on the mountain path to the north. But I'm told this isn't the first time they've appeared in Crossbell. Have you perchance heard about them before, Yuna? Yes. I didn't know they showed up in the Empire too, but I had heard a few of them appeared after the Declaration of Independence. Morty! A year and a half ago. But why would they reappear now? Could it have something to do with the society? Given their actions in Sutherland, they should most definitely be our top suspects. I hope I can ask the branch campus to be on the lookout. Understood? I'll relay our message to the others. Do we need to investigate the cryptid on the mountain path as well? No, that one has already been defeated. We live in a society! Thank you for that George Costanza there, Blunt. We do live in a society. I'd like for you to investigate other areas in which they were seen. Already defeated? Was it Imperial armies doing? No. A certain wanted fugitive took care of it. Wanted fugitive? Instructor Reen? Yeah. However, it wouldn't do good to keep relying on wanted men to clean things up for us. Therefore, I expect good news from all of you in regards to this task. Bend the knee, wait, so should I know who he's referring to when he says a wanted fugitive? And with that, I bid you all good luck. I don't recall saying good luck. Ashton Chevalier and the members of the new class. Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home. God, I hate that stupid message. Can you believe when I was in high school, back when people used to care what you'd have for your voicemail, I had that as my voicemail message because I thought it was funny. Now, it's probably not so good when you have maybe doctor's offices calling and they get that message. I'd like to think that they'd have a sense of humor. Probably wouldn't. Understood. After that, Reen and the others left Rufus to his preparations for the inspection team. Oh! Before you go, a small bit of news from Lecter. Seems there's a possibility the Society's witch is here in Crossbell. Really? They've traced the radio recordings back to somewhere in Crossbell. Could be a false lead, but the Intelligence Division is looking into it. Alright, understood. I'll be on the lookout myself. She's a difficult woman to deal with, so do be careful. Also, it seems like you've been in contact with Eustace recently. Mostly through letters and orbital messages. We haven't seen each other in a while since we've been so busy. See. Have you not talked with him since? I haven't. We can speak about my younger brother when the opportunity presents itself, though I'm sure we'll have just much more to discuss besides just him. Understood. When the opportunity presents itself. What were you talking about with Governor General Rufus about? Was it about Eustace Albarea? Yeah, more or less. Eustace? He's Governor General Rufus's younger brother, correct? He's the acting head of the Albarea Dukedom, which oversees the Cruisin province. He's also a member of the old Class 7. See, jeez. Is everyone from the old Class 7 some mega hotshot? Even that Elliot guy is the son of some bigwig in the Imperial Army, right? I guess so. But we may not measure up to the allies the fugitive is helping him. I'm wondering. I seem to have an idea who this fugitive could be.
But of course, he's the true hero of Crossbell.
Rufus is most definitely not getting the Big Brother of the Year award if he ever got it in his life. He doesn't deserve it.
He beat down an evil cult and arrested the dictator mayor.
Oh my god, he's... Lloyd? Lloyd Bannings is the fugitive?
Excuse me?
I think that's who she's referring to. Rufus could be my stepbro, if you know what I'm saying.
Before the annexation, the Crossbell Police Department had a division called the Special Support Section. The man we're talking about was its leader. He and the other members overcame so much together. And now he's a fugitive in his own home. Inspector Lloyd Bannings.
Didn't say inspector there.
Instructor Randy was a member of the SSS too, actually.
Instructor Randolph worked alongside someone like that?
It hurt. Why do they refer to him as a fugitive? This is just reminding me of the movie The Fugitive with Harrison Ford.
So if this man is a fugitive, what has he done? Did he resort to terrorism in an attempt to free Crossbell?
Don't even joke about that.
Because politics. They had to go on the run. It was the end of Cold. Yes, I do remember that. And it's a tough subject for Yuna.
I mean, sure, he's in hiding now.
Let me guess. He's in the geofront.
But he's just trying to help Crossbell get its freedom back. Not to mention, he's helping people in trouble and hunting down cryptids. There's absolutely no way someone like him is a criminal. He and his friends are the ones in the right.
He certainly seemed like just a person. I mean, he couldn't be further away from being the dangerous fugitive they've painted him as. The Empire, with Darth Vader, annexed Crossbell in this special sex section, was deemed fugitives, especially after breaking into the geofront back in Cold Steel 2. Wait, you both know him? Yeah, we fought him back before he was branded a fugitive. Who was that was with Lloyd? It was Rixia, right? Each of us refused to back down, but in the end, he came out on top. The weight of what he was shouldering is flawless teamwork. I told him it was a tie at the end, but looking back, there's no question I lost. Well, I beg to differ. You get it. What was the name of the blonde-haired girl that was also in the play? She had like the chandelier fall on her and no one knew if she was ever going to walk again. I don't feel like we ever got that answer. Ilya, thank you. No, only Lloyd Bannings, Rixia Mao, and Kia are fugitives. The rest of the SSS are not. Well, obviously, like Randy was a part. Tita. Sure, she's rocking a computer somewhere. Ellie. There's no doubt he and the rest of the SSS are Crossbell's true heroes. Way more than a certain Chevalier I could name. But that doesn't change the fact he's a criminal. Like I said, I don't see him as a criminal at all. Though the Governor General certainly seems to. I know you don't want to hear this, but think about going to help him out, okay? I know that. Even Randy's holding himself back. So I'll give these special operations missions my all. Since Randy isn't allowed to go anywhere, I'll lessen Lloyd's burden for him. Is that why Randy's not allowed to go anywhere? Is because they're afraid he's going to go find Lloyd and they're going to be a team together and bump uglies? Yuna, you're certainly energetic all of a sudden. I'm glad to see you finally returning. And I was just to share my open mind here. I feel like Randy isn't one to follow orders. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just thinking of the old Randy, but the Randy I know wouldn't just go and sit down and go, yeah, whatever you want me to do. We'll see. I agree. But that's strange. Lloyd Bannings. I heard he's on the run with that girl. Even if he gets help from the Divine Blade of Wind or Yin. Hi, bud. The show. How long can we keep running like There's something that really angers me about this game, but I can't fucking say it right now. All right. Body left body, yeah. But with that, friends, 5 hours deep. I've got to go and get my son ready to go out with my sister, and I got work later. So I gotta make sure, I gotta go feed myself, and I know exciting times could have happened. I know! That's how I get you to come back, hopefully. One time. Maybe that's how that happens. I wish I could stream longer, but I gotta feed my belly and get my son ready. So I thank you all for tuning on in. It's a great stream. I will be back in tomorrow with more of this. I promise you. I promise you. And then Wednesday will be Metal Gear Solid 4, if that catches your drift. So thank you. As Kenny Omega says, time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang! We are out. What a blue ball moment. It's odd coming from a woman. Blue balls. Bye-bye. Ay, 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 ay.